All right. Oh, what a lovely 4th of July we have here. Happy 4th, everybody. Yeah, it's a holiday, at least for most of the world, and at least my part of the world, that is. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. There was a hot fix that came in just prior, and I'll probably talk about it just as we get back into the run. I don't think there are a lot of things that strongly pertain to or change the run, but we'll discuss them nonetheless. But yeah, I think for now it's time to do that thing we do. Let's get back in and see where we left off. I so rarely leave runs. I almost always try and finish the runs that I start, but we had to make an exception. Oh, and that exception included the fact that I left folks... Left myself with mastery to spend. Ah, yes, that's because we did a sluice. All right, and then I really need to remind myself. Okay, we did a fair amount of upgrading, it looks like. All right, well, let's hit the record button and get going. All right, so normally these runs all take place on the same day, but we're returning to the end of or middle of. Oh man, we're gonna edit that out. But anyways, all right. So normally we finish runs in the same night, but this one was left to languish just for a moment. So we have a mastery to spend, which at the moment I'm tempted to pick up, I think, pistol shot. Let's see, have we upgraded? Hey, Jason, we're still rocking the Intermezzo Sarmenti. That was the run that we had going last time. So, oh, have we done? Okay, we did Abyssal Artillery. So yeah, so I think pistol shot is a reasonable pickup. We're going to use this stuff to improve our stress situation here.
Indeed, it ever did.
Good news on that relationship. But yeah, so we have the Intermezzo Jester, which there were some changes in a hotfix that made Intermezzo even slightly worse, which we'll see how that all pans out. But there we go. Give everybody a little bit of that, and then we have a little bit of cash. What are our relationships looking like right now? Ah, yes, we have a really bad time between Al and Sarmenti, don't we? Don't really want to gamble it with the whiskey barrel, if I'm being honest.
A bit of comfort.
I'll grab the dartboard, I'll grab the smoke bomb. And I'll probably save the rest of my money. Oh yeah, we have a good trinket situation. 75% chance to push them off the edge. All right. Great success. But yeah, relationships are not exceptional at the moment. Where are we going? I've already forgotten that too.
The provinces and cantribs of our land.
Tangle? I feel like I want... Do I want a librarian on this one? It's not a terrible time for a librarian. Let's look at our trinkets. I've lost a lot of context here. Ah, yes. The severed finger is what we were excited to get. Ah, the clenching claws did get a nerf with the patch. I had forgotten that that was this run. So I wonder if... Oh, hello. So if speed less than or equal to 2. Okay, so our speed is above that, so we'll leave that for now. Happy 4th, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. And then this did change as well. Range skills, debuff chance. I still don't think that's very good. All right, let's get out there. Do we want... We currently have the General's Trophy, but we like that we're a shuffle comp. Let's go back and do the general again, then. Because maybe we can pick up, win at least 4 road battles? Sure.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly...
Actually, let's do a librarian, just to mix things up. Alright, I think we are good to go. I'm not going to apply the General's Dream. Scalding Skull will throw away relatively soon. Same with the Covert Cloak. Yeah, I don't think that's worth having. Alright, let's get into it. I want to try and do a second run on this stream, or the majority of one. So, hoping that this one goes smoothly or ends catastrophically, one of the two. But yeah, Zach, are you doing anything fun to celebrate Independence Day?
The great cities of man.
Okay, I like that we got the early,
And a flame.
Okay, it does look like we can get the... We can get the lair and the creature den. I think I'll still pick up the watchtower over here, since we're not missing out on a road battle for it. Alright, everybody is very conflicted. But yeah, I still think the Intermezzo Jester is not really where it's at. They made it slightly worse by making it so that Encore now carries the bleed. Having some crab. Nice. That sounds delicious. I could get down with some of that. You want to send a little bit over? Alright, I think we're going to have no problem picking up... actually, we're on the keep the flame above. So let's work on... the academic study is pretty tempting, but let's go with the resistance encounter. All about that catalog life. Alright, yeah, and I'll do this partly just for the stress mitigation. Keep things a little under control.
The worst kind of...
You're an East Coaster, Zach? Is that an approximate-ish correct statement? Now I'm trying to remember. I think...
rely only upon each other.
Now we have Footman's Grog. Yeah, so we just wanna tank up. But we are gonna be shuffling with Sarmenti.
Early results.
We're off to a good start. Let's see. I think I'll clear the corpse and pull this one forward. I think they have something they can do from the back rank that's not preferred. Now, Finale we now know does not do the work that we want it to, but that's a chunky hit right there. Yes, the severed finger doing work. And then that should be a stun even if we don't get the goods. Oh, nice. That sounds vaguely familiar, Zach. Braggart is slightly annoying there, but not terrible. Oh, you did not die. I guess we knew that was going to happen. I think we put Grape Shot on our bar. I have vague memories of that. Yeah. Beautiful. All right.
In crisis,
The free real estate. The Heartseeker trinket did get a minor change. It was slightly improved. Its healing received went from -15 to -10. That was in the hotfix, which didn't have that much stuff going on in it. But yeah, I kind of like this crew. I'm a little skeptical of whether or not they're gonna have what it takes. We haven't really found our clutch. Oh my gosh, everyone just despises Sarmenti. The big brain. I assume brain is maybe last. That seems like there's some logic there, but I don't know. It's a good question. I think we have lots of weird organs to go through. The cantankerous kidney. All right, so we definitely, I think we solo this one. All right, we missed the bleed, unfortunately. Hey, Pedro, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How goes things on your end? Okay, let's get the retribution up. Solid hit. The lively liver. Oh, there's so many good options, so little time. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that to try and take some of this guy's stuff off. We're definitely. I guess Dismiss did not dodge that. Interesting. Just, oh, that did not remove the blind token, did it? Hey, I love it. I love it, Pedro. Happy to have you. Let's see. We haven't upgraded double tap, so I think this is slightly better. And that gets us close enough that I think we can safely start working on this stilts dude. The daze is to be expected. I think I'm in a retribution here. Now we got into a situation where don't echoing march. That's bad for business. Let's just solo up. We get the bleed, which will kill him. And I don't remember. See, yeah, this we were supposed to at the end of the last section. We need to get fade to black on the bar. Unfortunately. That's nice. Yeah, we need to invest in our relationships to be sure. We have a few that are popping off, but we have another few that are the exact opposite of popping off. Neglect being a giant foot? Is that because it hasn't cut its toenails? Any? Alright, the mastery is good. Spore grenade is fine. Now, even if we... Okay, so we can't take the Oasis because of that. We can't mess up, though. And we could go to the hospital. I'm not sure... There's probably an argument to be made for trying to knock a few quirks down while we can. Okay, he does Song of Shadows, which was okay by me. We won't get the kill, though. Braggart is proving quite annoying. I can dig it, Innie. I can definitely dig it. Very unfortunate, but that would have been a 44 pointer otherwise. That would have been nice.
Well done.
Wow. We absolutely took him to task. Unfortunately... No, unfortunately. That was clutch. Clutch to say the least. Dang. That was brutal. So we can go to the hospital. There's a temptation. We're already sitting on one dark impulse that we don't have a use for because I don't think the lockjaw is worth a damn.
Facing oblivion.
I'm trying to decide who I would use that on. This makes friends with everybody, and Sarmenti needs it. Actually, I don't think it's making friends with Barristan at the moment, but we'll see. No, it did. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, I'll take the friendship any day there. Huge. We're seriously doing well on the food front. I'll let the slime mold go. This isn't going to be an infernal run. Nor is it... the General's Dream is hard to part with, I feel like. Minor Heat Shield I might hang on to for the final fight. I think the Scalded Skull remains bad. It got changed in the patch notes, but it seems just still awful. So I'm going to let that go and Lockjaw go. And that gets us into a good position. And then we're at 42 gold. Yeah, we'll go to the hospital. I'd like to take Braggart off our occultist, and whatever is causing everyone to hate Sarmenti, I wouldn't mind that going away. Gain on miss if rank 1 weaken. Courageous Abandon crits more. Does this weaken us or them? It's a little ambiguous. Okay, Braggart should go. Gain on hit corpse 1 stress 30% of the time. There's something about you being melodophobic that I feel like just needs to go away. I didn't check here, but I don't think any of these are too bad. Yeah, pretty much. That was my experience. And then the pharmacy no longer carries trinkets. I'm gonna buy 2 burn solve though. For the Librarian. I think that's worth it. Now, we have to go to the assistance encounter if we want to go to Librarian. So we'll do that. But I think the burn solve might be important. I don't think we're going to have too many problems with the Librarian. We'll just be able to kind of juggle up and everything should be fine. But we don't have a lot of reliable ways to get rid of dots. And, I think that could be useful. Alright, I love this. We're slowly working our way back to them not hating each other. Oh, they're neutral? Wow, alright. Good things are happening. Okay, so now I think I will... The next fight that we're going to be having is that fight. So I'm going to put the burn solve here. Keep those... he does blind, so I'll swap that in, and then... Might as well toss the Ichor Bomb into the mix, I think. Alright, 2 people are going to be unhappy with this decision, but we're going for the Librarian. And I think our setup is reasonably okay. I think the only thing that I would swap is Dismiss into position 2. Which means we don't get the initial point-blank shot on the waves that lead up to it, but... And actually, we do have Courageous Abandon on the board. How much do we care about Clenching Claws now? This used to be twice as good. This used to be 40-40-20. Now it's 20-20-10, which means it activates about half the time. Oh, really, Innie? I need to look at the I need to look at them again because I thought we were generally in agreement that the Shambler trinkets were mediocre, not great, not terrible. But maybe I misunderstood that. I think if we can get rid of things, we should do that. Now, unfortunately, that does not remove a block token. For the beginning of the Great Library, though, this is a pretty generous allotment of baddies. And there's syphilis. Yeah, I believe the Shambler is coming, or excuse me, the Collector is coming soon. I think they've hinted at the fact that that is going to indeed be, he is going to be gracing, he or she, I guess, is going to be gracing us with their presence. I don't think the Collector necessarily has a gender. Is that another? Now rabies? What is going on here with the sheer quantity of... Oh shoot, we didn't swap in Fade to Black though. That's a little bit unfortunate. I'm going to have to go back and look at them, Innie. I don't remember enough of the specifics to be able to comment. 3? Okay, we should be able to do 3 no matter what. So I'm going to solo to get her working. Would have reversed those two, but... that's some lore I can get behind, Zach. I'm thinking we're going to put her on Death's Door pretty easily. Or I'm hoping. Lovely. And then I think a Grape Shot Blast into a little stabby by Al is not all bad. Hey, Annie! Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. It's so good to see you. Very much enjoying the new patch. I've only got to play with the Orphan and the Intermezzo Jester so far. But it's been, they've both been fun. The Orphan was ridiculous. We had by the end of our Orphan run, the ability to produce just an absolutely disgusting amount of burn. Like, I think we had the Seething Sigh burning for, 40, if I recall correctly. So let's see, I think... Let's get rid of you. I don't like where Dismas is in terms of where we're going, but... So Courageous Abandon. Okay. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, the Stress Heals are good. But yeah, I'm very excited to see some more of the classes. Alright, what are we picking up? We do get the complete catalog. We get the Charred Litany. That is the broken trinket that we got last time. Not going to do us much good here. The Anchoring Charm, we're still doing it. We want all the things that the big guy has to offer.
Must be stopped. Librarian must be
Oh my gosh, I hope all is well. And yeah, no, it's been it's just wonderful to have you back. Ooh, nice hit there. Good way to start her off. All right, we solo up. I think they'll probably for the last two go Brain Heart. If I had to guess, Zach, that that strikes me as reasonable. But you never know. They could surprise us. Okay, we don't mind that. We don't really like Dismas ending up on the back, though. Or we don't like where Dismas landed, is what I should say. Because he's going to end up in the front rank here. Oh, got rid of combo, did you? How interesting. I didn't realize that the Librarian purged combo there. And then I'll take aim, because Barristan has an easier time moving forward. And then I don't think use that just because I put it there. Now, I think I'm going to move forward to make sure that Dismas has what he needs. But I don't like that we didn't get the taunt out there. But we have a decent amount of dodge, so hopefully that carries a little bit. So he's going to burn. That's going to break that. That's just the way it is. Nothing to do about that. But I think we're in relatively good shape. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. Oh, the stun comes in from Clenching Claw. Bestill my heart. I actually wouldn't mind if this gave us stress. No stress for us. Let's see. At 13 now. I think I still go for the defend. I was a bit conflicted there. Annie, we had a run where, let's see. We had a run where we killed the Librarian before he was able to get rid of his first stack. That happened, I think, last stream. But, yeah, sadly, he's going to get a little more time before he keels over here. And then just because we're a little bit fouled up here, I will solo for the bleed just so we have a chance.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
That is an interesting idea, Innie. Sorry, it took me a second to read your message. Yeah, it would be really cool if I mean, so clearly, like, I think the story as it stands now is that they unleashed some type of horror. Charred Litany, I don't think. So there's a weird world in which Charred Litany is awesome, and we use Charred Litany on Dismas, and then force crits, and then those crits are going to do... they'd only be doing... 6? No, they'd be doing 9 damage on crit. 9 burn damage for 1 turn. I don't think that's worth it. It was an interesting thought experiment, but I don't think it's that interesting. Also, why you are so diseased, Barristan. You are so diseased. Okay, we're less... we'll keep the Burning Solve for now, but we're headed to the Creature Den. Oh, we do need to discard some stuff. Bulwark Band. Meh. The new pairing Patriarch. Turn end, convert dodge into improved dodge. Turn start if speed is less than 2 weeks. So pairing Patriarch is interesting if you're generating a lot of dodge. I don't think it's for us, though, in this run. So I'm going to let that go. Minor Heartseeker can go. we rely on some game breaking. Probably should have kept the anti-venom, just in case. I'll keep the neutralizing powders, in fact, put them on Barristan, I think. The milk-soaked linen can probably go, and then, given we're going into, the area we're going into is going to be potentially lots of dodgy things. I feel like the creature den is heavy on dodge. We'll go ahead and do it this way.
Echoes of humanity.
Oh, I didn't think we had a road battle. Oh, okay. Ah, that's nice. That works out beautifully. Thanks, game. Has there always been like a... Hold on, I need to wait for it to show up again. Not more morsels? All the morsels. Okay, so I'm gonna try... There's no way. Huh. I was gonna see if there was a way that I could get Sermenti in position to stress heal, but sadly that's not gonna happen. Enjoy the crab, Zach. Enjoy the crab. Yeah, we'll get some stress heals. We do need to switch up our party order, though. I slacked on that front. Do want Dismas in the front. Although, actually, with the dodgy enemies, Grape Shot Blast for tearing off dodge might be better than just only having the option of that. So actually, I'm going to leave it for the moment. Ooh. A lot of... I'd rather get some positive relationship out of this, I think. Can Sermenti and Barristan handle it? Not really. Well... Yeah, let's just keep the torch up. We'll get a little bit of something, and I'll let Dismas and Barristan absorb the blow. Hey, Wicked Project! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I think this, yeah, this is my first time seeing you in stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining the fray. What's new and exciting in your world? Now that we have the complete catalog, I'm going to let the General's Dream go, and then we're hunting rabbits over here, I think. Creature Den ho. Oh, doing well. We got an Intermezzo Jester, and I'm struggling a bit with relationships on this one. We had yeah, Sermenti's been quite the cranky pants this run for some reason, but we're gonna see what we can do. All right, everybody agrees we're gonna do our thing. So I think I'm gonna keep. I could also reinforce these two relationships and improve Sermenti's, but I think the net positive of 3 benefits here is worth not taking anything else. Dismas does not have that much stress. I guess Dismas did have that much stress. Whoa. All right. Thank you for the follow, Voodoo Kitten. Welcome to the stream as well. And then I'm just gonna... I'm not too scared of this right now. That means I'm doing something right, Annie, for sure. Let's blight these up because I guess we can't roll a blight to save our lives. I just assume get one of these dogs dead. The one-off lethal was less than optimal, but yeah, so far the song's bleeding is really not my favorite. I know this may come as a shock to many, but song's bleeding seems like a net not great. All right, let's see if we can pick up the dog kill while also chunking down this guy a bit more. And then I'll solo for this guy, just because I'm worried about them chowing down on a corpse. I'm going to do the pull here. Oh, we have the crit token and speed. That's spicy. Don't really need the heal. We should get Rampart upgraded for sure. I think we're using Sarmenti on this one, so I'll go ahead and do that. So Annie, there is exclamation point patch will give you a video that where I cover all of the paths if you are at all interested. But yeah, I stayed up till like 3 o'clock in the morning on patch day, getting all the patches, or excuse me, all the paths, just restarting over and over again until I got them all. Totally worth. Let's see. Now we want Barristan to finish the job here. I hope it proves useful. Oh, absolutely Wicked Project. Indiscriminate Science, when it's upgraded, ooh, it is so good. Alright, so if this gets the kill, that's great. Huh. I'm a little torn here. I think I'm actually going to slow roll this a second. Because it's like a 50-50, and I don't love having Sarmenti there, dazed. So we still got it. I was kind of hoping that would miss, but okay, this isn't a bad second round anyways, so I think we'll be relatively okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
5 to 10 doesn't really do it for me. 3 to 5 doesn't get the kill. I think, given how good we are on tokens, I'm going to focus a bit on this guy, take some of his block off. Now, let's see. We get into this situation a lot where Battle Ballad on Dismas is pretty garbage. Yeah, we can get the point blank shot. Always. Echoing March will bleed, I guess? Oh, the 4 bigger worms is no fun at all, Annie. No fun at all. I think if we can get... no, we got a lot of tokens to strip here, so let's get that going first. I don't really want this guy to have a lot of opportunity, but I think Battle Ballad is pretty awful for us, so I think I need to reconsider that. Nobody... where is everybody's attacks at? Also, can we have a moment to recognize Barristan not getting attacked there? Love to see it. This is going very smoothly though. Knock on wood, etc. I was gonna say he could eat, which would be annoying. Still 11 to 15. Yeah, why not? Let's just put it in. It's no 27 that it could have been, but get very lucky on that one. Oh, 8 bleed is nothing to sneeze at there. Can we do 6 here with our melee? We can. Yeah, so Annie, okay, this was a point of distinct disappointment, but Intermezzo Jesters, song skills give 2 bleed. So I was thinking that would mean that Finale would give bleed. It does not, which was rather disappointing. But you still get bleed on solo, and then we're also rocking the Severed Finger, which means that if the target is bleeding, we do 25% more damage. So it's we end up with some really big numbers out of the Jester, which is nice. That was nice too. Okay, what do we get? No mastery. That's unfortunate. -3 stress. Ooh, the Greater Heartseeker. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's definitely going to our occultist, who, if I recall correctly, had pretty much terrible stuff. Yeah, I don't think either of these aren't necessarily worth. I'm starting to wonder, though, if the standard of the 9th is now better. I want to tinker around with it. I'm going to keep the Greater Clenching Claws, but they're not nearly as good as they used to be. They used to be pretty spectacular. It would be nice if it went that way, Annie, for sure. Standard of the 9th, though, is pretty... Getting those initial block tokens is not too shabby. I'm gonna focus her down a bit, I think. I really do need to switch Sarmenti up. We need to try Slice Off with the Severed Finger. We'll see what that's all about. So let's see. If I pull you forward, we can still finale you, but we didn't get the bleed there. I think we're better off. We're better off going for the big spaghetti. Ooh. Yes, Annie. That was part of my insane first run, and it was so good. I used it with the scrap grenade, and Dismas was putting out like 18 points of bleed every turn. Also, it was pretty disgusting. Things really came together on that run, to be sure. That if you're at all curious, that run was worth the gander. Yeah, it's also the run that is just coming out on YouTube now. So the first leg of it came out today on my YouTube. But yeah, the scrap grenade, very nice. All right, we'll push him back. Also give him a daze. And then I think it's all over. Yep. Not bad. But yeah, we had a really cool first run. I'll take the beads. I guess I'll take it all and then throw things away. Yeah, we had a very interesting first run. I think the Orphan and the changes to the Runaway were both right on the money. What else can we get rid of here? Still, we're not going to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. That's far too terrifying. I don't care a lot about the Holy Beads, but we do need to get rid of something else. Can't really be the Dark Impulse. What's our weight? What's our coach look like? We have space for that. That's a chunky crit. Which leper were you running? Did you have any of the new paths, Annie? I'm going to let the stale bread go here, I think. The new leper path, the Monarch, is quite the head scratcher for me. I'm trying to think, have I had an over 100 hit? I don't think I have. I think I've had some in the 80s, but I think that's the most. Now let's see. This is only for Dismas and Barristan, but I'll do it, and then hopefully that doesn't lose their relationship. Yeah, it puts us on the verge, but wow, two roast pigs sit in our inventory now. We can definitely let the apples and cheese go. Ceremonial drum can go. Book of Creative Insults can go, and then we're currently getting the charred books, so the fertile dirt, these four are just taking up a space.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
And then I'm happy to pick up another mastery here, so let's just go to the right. So I will say that last run that I was just talking about, if I had not gotten 2 resists, I would have had 80 points of burn on the Seething Sigh. I got 2 resists in a row that basically ruined my fun. But yeah, that is the most damage I've ever put out, and it was a stunning amount of damage, to be sure. Let's see, 2-2, that's all fine. Barristan likes taking hits. All these would be applying burns. Although, oh, wait a second. We actually need to look at my inventory, because I think... You're already dead. I think that the complete catalog also got a nerf. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Because I think it said 3 and 3, not 3 and 5.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Oh yeah, Annie. It was absolutely absolutely out of control. This team is starting to do some work though. I'm not all mad at them. I don't know what my play for the Seething Sigh is with this team. Hey Rose, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Oh yeah, wait. So I wanted to take a look. So yeah, apply on crit 3. Yeah, it used to be 5, right? So the complete catalog got a nerf. I did not see that. Is that a sad thing, Wicked? I feel like rounds ending quickly is always good for business. And obviously we'll be going for the cultists, because I really want to see what some of these additional trinkets. The cultist trinkets have gone from absolutely boring and I barely ever used them to being very interesting. Yeah, Rose, we talked about it, and then I looked it up. It showed up in my news feed actually, and I looked it up. It looks interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely, Wicked Project, for sure. That is infuriating when things are going well and then all of a sudden a shuffle or something like that makes it so you can't finish a fight out. Yeah, that's no fun at all. Love getting rid of him. I think I will just... Do we still get the combo on a miss? No, we don't. All right, I think that's still worth it. Okay. That was a 25%er right there. Retribute. And then hoping Sarmenti. Yeah, Sarmenti can do the 12 even without the combo, I'm reasonably sure. He does indeed have what it takes.
In crisis, we can rely only.
So I'm just gonna... Alright. That's exactly what I was planning to do, but I was gonna do it with more steps. We'll take that one for sure. This is when I demon pull this guy to the front, right? That's the play. I am very much looking forward to the complete catalog. I think we're going to be doling out quite a little bit of fire damage. What's the play here? Sarmenti's going pretty late. I don't think Sarmenti's gonna need help with her though. So maybe Grape Shot is a way to start it up. Get that strength token going. The crits are coming out fast and furious from our friend. Ooh. That combo token is interesting. let's distribute more. I realize I'm not getting the bleed on her, which is slightly suboptimal now.
End. Empowered. Emboldened.
But I'm thinking Sermenti drops her. We probably get like a ceiling spaghetti. She's probably going to get one more action because of I didn't apply the bleed. Oh no, we have that's a beautiful result. Old 39 pointer without the 25% buff. Just deleting fools. Don't love where I put the occultist, given the I want to be doing some finish work there, but yeah, a little bit of a heal there. Might have wanted to knock back the sacrificial. Oh yeah, are you moving forward now? Ooh, that's spicy. We're gonna get blown up on? That hasn't happened in a while. I guess we need to focus on putting some damage in so this guy doesn't ruin our fun. This fight is going arguably not well.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
The Whipper still has to go. I think we go for this one to get our occultist off the front line, and then we were also hoping for the daze since she has a tendency to be pretty quick. Now, there's something to be said for the fact that I think we're still waiting on the cooldown of Finale. So maybe we do that just for the bleed. Puts her capable of falling over dead. Nice.
An invariable result.
Yeah, we really need to switch up Sermenti's skills, though. This is we're not utilizing Sermenti quite the way that I wanted to. Oh, wicked! He explodes in a most wicked fashion, to be honest. I don't think I can still see his abilities, because I don't think you can inspect graves, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's a big stress attack, AoE damage, burn everybody type of deal. What a difference a leg makes. They're giving us the lockjaw again. This game is super uncool. That's the lamest thing ever. almost don't want to do this fight. Now, I'm really sad that we don't have the point blank shot here. I think we still just put the damage in on him. But point blank shot against Deacons is like top notch. Give you the blind. Solo for the combo. Now, Finale is melee? I just want to make sure of this. Yes. Okay, so that's going to work out beautifully. We got no ordained enemies here, so that was kind of the game. Okay, the blind not working was less kind, but works out all right. And then I don't want to consume the combo. That would be a mistake. So I think we just Retribution, even though it's not the most flashy. There we go. No worships for this crew, unless I get staggeringly unlucky. No, I will not be getting staggeringly unlucky. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The fishmonger. The fishmonger wicked. For sure, terribly annoying. Although, the fact that it takes a turn to sharpen and then a turn to attack does make it particularly vulnerable to, say, like, the Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade, because it takes so much damage. Oh, we can Courageous Abandon this one. Alright. Reasonably textbook. So I think they've, Annie, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, so much of this is garbage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they've said that a driving overhaul is in the near future for them. I wonder if I could have not got the lockjaw if I hadn't discarded the previous lockjaw. Okay, neutralizing powders. You already have some, so we'll do that, and then I think we let the war medals go. Keeps us above 100 baubles, and then I think we just risk it. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, so I think Echoing March is meh, and I think also Battle Ballad, because it's going to be bleeding folks, is bad. I think Slice Off, because the Wicked Finger makes it even better, is something that we want to start using. And then Fade to Black, so that we have a way to get off of the front line with Sarmenti if we forget our cooldowns. Thank you for reminding me, Nightfalls. That was, I had been sitting on that one. We missed out on a loaf of bread there. Not gonna lose too much sleep over that, I don't think. If that was for Healing Salve, I might have. And then we kept the flame above 40, which means we get 500 hope. Wow, that's exciting. Yeah, I mean, I think the equivalent of that, Annie, is the road battles, but they do communicate the road battles ahead of time. All right, we got Thick-Blooded, Martyr, and Robust. Barristan has been getting all the diseases that the world has to offer. Now, we have 7 Mastery. We have 1 more location. Neither of these are particularly good. The Greater Protectorate, I might almost use. What do we have to do? Clear out the lair. We're not fighting the Leviathan on this one. I don't think we have what it takes. More field hospitals could be useful. Avoid the Hoarder. The Greater Heat Shield isn't terrible, so we'll go with that. And then I think if I recall correctly, for relationships, yeah, we can afford a whiskey barrel. Hey, Dr. Dramatic. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. Is today your birthday? If so, happy birthday. For sure. I'm going to keep all the steak and spuds for the last hurrah. And then guess we'll just try and hack. Okay, we got Greedy off. That's not bad. I probably should save some of these just for the next zone. We can catapult these two over though, so this is good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I think that would be smart. Yeah, and happy birthday, Dramatic. Whether or not it is actually your actual birthday or today was just the day of the party, I hope that you're having a good one. Even though it sounds like things did not quite work out the way that you wanted to. Ah, well, I think that's probably smart. You know, focus on the schoolwork, get that done first, right? Let's see. I don't think a stew pot is what we need. We get some giant heals with the Greater Bouncer's Belt, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do either. I will spend on a bit more food. And I'll grab the Wild Tea, because none of our positive quirks are particularly impactful. So, right, what could you potentially lose? Thick-Blooded and Bon Vivant? Yeah. We did lose Bon Vivant, but I think that's okay. And then food here is good. Save the last holy beads, I think. Well, is speed that useful in the last region? That's relatively useful. And then Wainwright. Whoops. Wainwright. Boom, boom. Okay, let's see. We have an Intermezzo Jester. This is one of the new paths. We have a Sergeant Man-at-Arms. We have a Sharpshot in Dismas. And we have a Wandering Occultist. Why I picked an Occultist, the world may never know. But I'm just a glutton for punishment sometimes, I guess. So, back to Mastery. Let's see. I like Take Aim here. So Intermezzo is an interesting one. I'll go back to it and show you more specifically dramatic in just a second. Oh yeah, we're using Courageous Abandon, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And then Slice Off needs an upgrade. That's an interesting read on that one, Wicked. I think we'll go Rid, Sack Stab, and then we've been using Grape Shot fairly frequently. Fade to Black I also like, though. I think it gives us a lot of flexibility to grab Fade to Black. I think I'm over-indexing, actually. Yeah, let's get Grape Shot. We'll have some more mastery after this one. There we go. So, Intermezzo, just for anyone who's unfamiliar. So, target, song skills grant 2 poison, inspiring tune adds 20% stun stress resist, and echoing march gives 2 bleed every time it moves someone. Battle Ballad and Play Out give the additional crit, dodge, strength, or the other one. What is Play Out, though, actually? I feel like I've never used Play Out. So it's back with a token. The problem is these songs all give bleed now, which makes me very nervous. So is there anything else in here that we want to pick up? Is our stress under control? Yes. Stress is good. None of the trinkets tickled my fancy, so we're going to be looking for a hoarder. I'm going to grab the knotted ropes, but we're going to save them for next time, I think. It's kind of like a utility path, Annie, but the fact that your songs are also coming with a bleed makes it a little nerve-wracking to be using Battle Ballad or Play Out, I feel like. Especially since you're not guaranteed to get much of anything. But anyways, let's see. We're going to the feeder. I decided avoid the hoarder was more likely. We don't care about the healing solve. Actually, let's go to the Shroud. I want some jaunty music, and I want some hoarders so that we have the opportunity to get another trinket. All right. Here goes nothing. Into the Shroud we go. Yeah, so far this one has not knocked my socks off too much. But you never know. You know, I like to keep an open mind about these things. And so far, Intermezzo has not blown me away. But I think adding Slice Off to the rotation may spice things up a tad. Yeah, let's get the early scout. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Barristan's disease. He's been quite the disease magnet so far. Now, those caltrops for the final boss are interesting. Would be more interesting if we were facing Denial, but looks like we already missed the creature den, which I am disappointed by, to say the least. These I'm kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, so if everybody wants to go to the cache, we will. Makes people's ears bleed. I feel like I don't know exactly what an intermezzo is, but that is pretty hilarious. Oh, as a side note, Annie, in the Discord, I took the time to create a spreadsheet with the current version of every trophy. Or, excuse me, of every trinket. So it has every trinket in it, including, like, the images of them and all that good stuff. And that's linked in the Discord. So, useful for searching. I was searching around for, like, what grants crit tokens. Innie and I were having a bit of a discussion around that. Yeah, but I think it's helpful, potentially. I think to avoid the front mortar, we do this. Yeah, putting in the work, right? It was a fun little challenge. Thank you for linking that. So Courageous Abandon, 75% chance to crit, and if it does, it gets the kill. Sure. Wow, that was a 25%er right there. Very disappointing. I got greedy because I wanted to play with something new. Solo here. The thing about Standard of the Ninth that I think is particularly interesting. No, it didn't, Annie. So this is the super cool thing. So I actually learned a really interesting Google Sheets thing that allowed me to do it shockingly faster than expected. I mean, in the end, I probably spent hours, but I didn't need to. It was because I was tinkering with things. So it's such a high crit dramatic because we're rocking the Standard of the Ninth, which is Courageous Abandon plus 50% crit, which I thought would be a fun one to play with. In practice, I don't think it's that useful. It's less awesome than I hoped it would be. And we missed the crit, which is like absolute heartbreak. Honestly, the burn is the burn from the complete catalog is doing some work on us. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need some healing. And then I think we're better off leaving you in position 3 for Dismas to dispatch you. Okay, Barrison's gonna get it done. Yes, this is the experimental branch, dramatic. I don't think we need neutralizing powders for anything. Yeah, the Cove has gotten a bump in difficulty, to be sure. The scariest thing we encountered on our last run was triple cabin boys. The little like snow globes with tentacles. 3 of them is absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah, are we gonna get a hospital? Yeah, we can get a hospital, so we'll make sure of that. Alright, I want to do the fighting, and we'll go with one of these two. What's your... that'll push you and Dismas over. We almost messed up Barrison and Dismas's relationship, but this gives us the ability to repair it.
Two facets of the same.
Yeah, the new trinkets and paths are not yet live. Maybe soon. Speaking of fishmongers, that seems like an error. I feel like him being so obscured behind him is kind of interesting. Maybe that's not, though. Okay, that's one way to start things off. Now the fishmonger isn't as bad as the cabin boy, so we'll just toss out some of that. Yeah, those burns are so much smaller now. I miss the complete catalog of yore. So like this is one of those situations where I'm like, it would be so good to drop the Courageous Abandon, but I think we need the control game, unfortunately. Well, so the Ritualist nerf was really just to create uniqueness for the Aspirant path, I feel like. Well, I agree that it is a dirty, rotten shame that they did nerf it. The Aspirant is now the melee damage person. The Flens comes in. Let's see. I think we solo to delete you is the plan. Ooh, those 44 crits. Yeah, you love to see them. Nice hit there. Through the dodge and everything. It's going to reapply the dodge, unfortunately. But where did that dazed come from? That's interesting. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Wow. That was underwhelming. Really should have upgraded Crush. The fact that I didn't is not good for business. Well, that's something. That's a big hit.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I could play for you for hours. I think we all do, Annie. Ever since they added the 3 stress to the primary attack, ooh, it's just, it is nightmare fuel, to be sure.
The past is gone.
And as much as I hate to say it, I think the complete catalog is feeling a lot more balanced now. I think they probably made the right decision with the way that they have chosen to operate it. All right, where should we go? Decisions. I'll take more road battles, but other than that, the decision was made for us.
Stumbling and grasping shadows of what they want.
It used to be 5. It used to be 5 damage on the burn from getting a crit, and it is no longer. I was gonna say, don't howl. That's all I'm asking. Stun? Nope, that's the blind one. All right, so let's see. I think we've already got the burn on him, so we've already got a dot to trigger if we can get the kill. Now, what I think what actually makes the most sense here is we go for the rampart, even though the blind is gonna potentially ruin our fun. Yeah.
A brilliant conclusion.
That was disappointing though, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna take another round. He's gonna howl. Almost guaranteed. Oh. Wow. Dude is being merciful. Okay. Oh, dismiss. Dismiss. Why must you take hits for our character that has insane dodge already? It's time to put this guy in the ground. Mineral gets him on Death's Door. I think it's worth it. I really don't want to. I don't want a howl to go off. If that gives a stress, that'll be good for business? Sadly, no. Just because I think it's better to leave nothing to chance on that one.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, that'll give us a second here. Not that I think there's much we can do with the time that we have. Yeah, actually, there's basically nothing.
A slow dissection,
So we'll bleed him up.
an unavoidable end.
I guess more turns for relationships to pop is not terrible. That's like that one's a good one. That's lovely actually.
The work continues.
Collaboration confers cooperation is right, Innie.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Take that, take that. We're not going to be using a minor sharpness charm. What's Sarmenti's second trinket? Do we care? Not really, actually. We should be in the market. We need a lot of trinkets. We were super trinket rich on our last run, and we're a little trinket poor on this run. Oh, we are full. Book of Body Tales. With everything that we have in here, Ceremonial Wardrobe is more trash. Not that we need more layers of trash, but we have this hoarder. We're also going to be doing like 2 more hoarders. So we can be pretty picky, I think, with what we choose to buy with baubles.
Incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
I do like a fisherman's line. The Pristine Lure. Gain on hit. So this is a great way to keep taunt up on Barristan. So if we wanted to, we could go with the Pristine Lure, and then we could use other things to generate defensive tokens. I'm not sure it's that useful. I think Leather Strop we lock in for Sarmenti no matter what. Make those bleeds last longer. Yeah. There's a temptation to take the Fisherman's line also, but let's wait and see what else we get offered. And then for purchasing stuff for the final area, just in case we get a bad one of those, and then never leave a smoke bomb. Never leave a smoke bomb unbought. Ah!
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Now only greed. Thanks, Sarmenti. Oh, I didn't apply the leather strop. That's unfortunate. Don't love that we got that wasted, but obnoxious. No, don't even start with me, Annie. I don't want double antiquarian. I don't want single antiquarian. That was an incredible front mortar. Holy cow. We're gonna need to heal Sarmenti, it looks like. Now I think 12. Let's try and get rid of the ordained one. Alright. I'm filled with regret. I'm teetering on a terrible precipice. Let's see. I think we just get rid of that one. That was the one that was going to front mortar our sergeant, which I got no time for that. Nicely done.
In
That's the
crisis,
good stuff.
we can rely only upon each other.
Does that ignore block? Does Courageous Abandon ignores block? Oh, that's spiffy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Is true, Annie. Wow, the Antiquarian seems much more interested in self-preservation than has been historically the case. Not the kill yet. I think we go back to Retribution just because flashing, or whatever the pocket shiv thing is really annoying. That's beautiful, though. Knock a defend off there. Very annoying. Extremely annoying. I was gonna say, this is probably one of those situations where we're gonna super overkill way before we get a chance to do the heal that I want to do. Oh, it's all festering vapors all the way down, apparently. Now recruit the Antiquarian. After that, I am not a fan. Ooh, no Antiquarian trinket. The Antiquarian trinkets were interesting. Some of them seem reasonably good now, but wow, what a stress bomb that was for us. Now we're still sitting above 100 baubles, so the next hoarder is good. I have no interest in the lair.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Let's see. I guess it's either of these. I don't really want to mess with... I guess Al and Barristan can take it a bit more than anyone else, so... Okay, our food situation is completely out of control right now. We already have the 4 steak and spuds we need for the final region, so all this goes away. We can't use 2 roast pigs anymore. Very sad. Sarmenti should be rocking the leather strop. I think this can just go. Both of those can go, and we're good to go. Alright, everybody wants to go to the hoarder. I have no reason not to. We're gonna open a cove soup kitchen, Annie. How does that sound?
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters.
Let's see. Oh, didn't have an opportunity to discard things. Okay, Annie. I do not approve of your shenanigans. How did you know this was about to happen? Eh? That is so annoying. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get the bleed going here. 14 is nothing to sneeze at. That's a staggering amount of dots Barristan has. Isn't that? Oh, 2 Antiquarians in the same group. I see. I feel like Antiquarians come in pairs, and I don't like it very much. Front mortar? Oh no, we're getting the good old, ye old shell shock.
We can rely only upon each other.
Okay, we got the back one dead. Oh, I totally forgot about the guard there. And of course, more guarding. I'm gonna rely on everybody else to do the work, I think, here. And given that we're blinded, I don't think there's any point in not just stacking up more tokens. Either way, it gets rid of the corpses, so. Okay, the protect me seems like a bold move. Okay. Not loving what's going on with our hit points at the moment. I think we're going to be slicing off the Seething Sigh an extreme amount. That's my my prediction. Okay, Barristan, you're just getting absolutely wrecked on right now. So I want the heal. As much as the Courageous Abandon would have been more spicy. That was spicy, though. One more Festering for the road? Nope. Nervous stab. Okay, I must be able to heal someone, right? Alright.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Yeah, we got it. We got an actual roll on the reconstruction. Is such a thing even possible? Alright. This time do we get a trinket from this?
Amidst the spoils,
Ah, we do. Is it any good? Turn start. If relics greater than 25, destroy one negative token. I can't think of anywhere that I want to use it. Hey, Ethan. Yeah, we're rocking the Intermezzo Jester. As was, this is the run that is left over from our previous stream. So we're finishing that up. Let's see. I think at the moment we could utilize the laudanum. We'll keep the healing salve just in case. Bear traps. Whatever. Put one of those there, and then for now, give you that. All right, that gets us a little bit of space. Now the Reverberating Redoubt is a little tricky because now it requires you to be slow for it to be active. Ooh, Scrap Grenade is interesting. Oh wow. Okay, we're getting a lot of options here. Okay, so the price of pride is very interesting. I remember the skeleton sight being something that I was quite interested in potentially too. No, that's not good. We don't want that. The Greater Sharpness Charm is good. The Fisherman's Line we could pick up with the Scrap Grenade for Sarmenti. We'd be letting go of the Severed Finger. No, we wouldn't. We'd be letting go of the Strop. So we'd lose duration, but we'd gain 3 additional bleed 50% of the time from Slice Off. I don't know that that's worth it. The Nautical Compass is a pretty reasonable high roll. The Sharpness Charm is also just a ton of damage. Yeah, our trinkets are pretty awful. I think the Sharpness Charm is the best thing to pick up. Apply on hit, bleed 50% of the time. We could also give this to Dismas. Yeah, I think Dismas needs the sharpness. I think 22% damage is just too good to pass up. And then we can't really afford anything else except more smoke bombs. I like the thunderclap grenades for the final area as well. So I spent a little deep there, but I think it was worth it. And now we just have to pray that... Really, Dismas, you want to die to the Leviathan? That's cool and all. I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, we had two stacked incendiary cocktails on our orphan runaway at the end of that last run, and they both resisted. I mean, the Leviathan is a lair you go after if you have a death wish, is my sad belief on the matter. But yeah, Ethan, while we're navigating to our next area, this is the Intermezzo Jester. If you're interested, obviously, I think you're already familiar. But basically, it is bleed on all songs. So I have done something similar, Annie, and it is I don't think it's worth it. All right. Okay. Bigger attacks. We like to see it. And let's see, where are we in the turn order? Okay, I think we definitely solo this guy. How did Barrison stress? Wow, so much for dodge tokens.
In crisis, we can rely.
Yeah, definitely possible, but not like the other bosses, which I generally think of as like, it's a good idea. I think given where we're at, I think that's probably the best thing to do. Nice. Who watches the watchdog is really the question. Sharpness Charm on Sarmenti would make for some impressive numbers, if nothing else, on those finales. Dismas can take the hit. I mean, I'm digging these two, though. It would have to replace a severed finger, which feels a little bad. This is a kill no matter what. Whatever. I don't like what's going on with our stress. Oh my gosh, they have given us... This is our, like, 4th greater sensor. I feel like the last spell is spilling over into things. Yeah, we've got one here. We've got one in our bags. Just so many of them. All right, so we want the hospital. All right, we got a hoarder first, though, where we aren't going to be able to afford anything interesting, I don't think. Candles we don't really need. We'll grab some more caltrops. If we can get some crit tokens going, they're worth picking up.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is
Yeah, we go to the hospital. Barristan's disease needs to get taken care of. I think he's currently rocking rabies. You say it like it's so easy, Annie.
while ignoring her own.
The Leviathan is no... Oh, I spent all my money. I can't get rid of rabies. Womp womp. Whoops. Should have been paying attention to that. So we get one more chance for an interesting cultist trinket. The spicy numbers do. They warm my heart, Annie.
Fragmented and undone.
I see you. See you, pesky cabin boy. Did a really good job spreading damage here. Barnacles. Now this does add a dodge if I... Oh no. Random tokens. Alright. You have made a terrible mistake. And you will pay for it with a finale to the face. I think I get a crit heal off of this too. Maybe? Maybe not. I do. Nice. Of course. Freaking round 2 blind. Game, why are you such a jerk sometimes? Alright. We are spared the absolute worst case RNG.
An opportunity.
But the fog rolling in was extremely obnoxious. So I see the point of the standard of the 9th. Giving all of your comrades an improved block token really means that you can be a lot more flexible with Barristan on turn 1, which I think is a good thing. I think that's an interesting way to play it. That self-bleed happened there. We have enough tokens, and wow, that was spicy. Okay, so we just learned that the standard of the 9th does indeed weaken Barristan. That was my suspicion before, but now it is confirmed.
The slow suffering begins.
Intermezzo, I don't know about you. Let's take a bit off. Take a bit off the top. And I guess that's all we have. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we need a little more something, I'm reasonably sure, to make Intermezzo pop. This run has not been the showcase of Intermezzo that I hoped it would be. Let's get the heal. So Armenti's gonna drop finale. I thought when I first read it, I was like, oh, it's got to be a finale solo build, but I'm definitely less sure now. But I haven't done a finale solo build in a while, so. Cabin boy, cabin boy. Pick a peck of peppers. This is an awful comp as a side note. Having a fishmonger, a cabin boy, and is he he's not the docker, is he? Something else? Yep, that's the thing that he does that we don't like. That's an interesting thought, Annie. Make it asymmetric on how it applies bleeds. Okay, we love hull break there. Again? Really, game? Jeez. The round 2 fog rolling in is pretty spicy. We didn't get the blind on Sarmenti, though, so I can't complain too much. And then I'm going to hit you for the stun chance. Ooh, didn't get the pull. Not a bad hit. We're really leaving this fishmonger until the 11th hour, though.
Straightforward and effective.
He's probably gonna do the make way thing. Love that he was weakened for that. Gosh, somehow we still ended up with a heap of stress on our occultist. This is the problem with our current setup, is that the only thing I feel like I can do, I don't have any great options for when Sarmenti ends up in the back. Wait, this is a second fog? Really? I'm gonna try and greed this, just to see. So if he survives the bleed, he hits us once, and then we get the stress heal off on Al. No dice. Okay, and we are offered Selfish Motivation. Turn start adds 1 negative token plus 20 damage per negative token. We'll do it. I'm curious enough to try. Oh, no ordained on the deacon is extremely good for business. Even though that roll was a little low. Yeah, Courageous Abandon. Just not as spicy as I hoped it would be. And I think we do need to set up the solo. Ooh, not getting the bleed there. That's not ideal. We picked up a ton of stuff, like consumables, so okay, getting something on him means that if we get him on Death's Door, we're gonna feel a lot better about things. Okay, now easy life. I didn't go for the blind. That is pure greed. But never punished. That was a really bad roll on that. Courageous Abandon having a cooldown is bizarre to me. Is that really necessary? Well, so it was not ordained, so relatively relatively uninspired, all things considered. But yeah, if that had been an ordained deacon, I would be dancing over here. Doing a really good job spreading damage. But yeah, here's the problem we run into, which is that Sarmenti's kind of sitting in the back here with not a lot of options. Positive relationships are paying dividends, but...
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Not Death's Door? That was a one-off if ever I've seen it. Humbug. That is so much bleed on Barristan. Jeez.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So Courageous Abandon. Okay, so Courageous Abandon, we need to be stacking more tokens to make Courageous Abandon work. And even then, I don't think it's going to be that inspiring. We're really taking our sweet time on this fight. And I don't think... I'm trying to decide if we... Selfish motivation. There's a world in which we could put it on someone. And it might be kind of fun.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, like, I think we do. We put the Greater Heartseeker on Dismas. And we give Al this really weird... stacking trinket. Oh my gosh, this drives me crazy. You got to put on the Dark Impulse first. I always think in the reverse order. Okay, and then we have too much stuff, which is only good for us. Apples and cheese can go. Rousing Recorder. I don't know, there's something about the Rousing Recorder. I'm not sure I'm totally ready to give it up. What would I replace with it? Nothing. Yeah, with the new patch, Annie, you cannot put in the okay, we have enough other stuff, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, we need to get rid of a little more. Oh wait, we probably have some consumable slots here. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, this is just to get us through to the end here. Yeah, so now you need to apply the Dark Impulse first, and that is because apparently there was a bug that people were exploiting where you could equip and get the benefits of a Cultist Trinket without the Dark Impulse. Tisk, tisk, tisk to whoever was exploiting that. Although, it wouldn't have become interesting until this patch, I feel like. The Cultist Trinkets were pretty bad, although I guess getting like the 12 crit and the 40% damage would have been nice, but... Okay. Sanguine also got nerfed. 25% rather than 100%. You hate to see it. But we got all positives there, including Hatred of the Cosmic. Love to see that. So that was a nice little payday. And then do you have anything good? You kinda, yeah, no, Tactical Thinker is quite good. I took these wild teas, but I don't think I want to gamble with... I'll gamble with Hatred of that. Yeah, that's okay. Tactical Thinker would be a super sad one to lose. So I'm probably not going to mess with that. Who gets more speed? I think it's... you. We'll try that there. Everybody gets steak and spuds. So Kleptomania was awful in DD1. Is it bad in DD2? I genuinely don't know. I have not noticed one way or the other. Let's do that there. You just picked up head in the sand. No, 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 no. Glad we saved that. We should have probably checked the provisioner to see if there was other stuff we were going to pick up. Soothing poultice for sure. Holy beads for sure. Oh, interesting, Annie. I had not noticed that, but that's fascinating. All right, and then I don't want you getting lit on fire. And then some beads for you, speed bag for you. This is basically worthless. Headed to the mountain. Let's get
when survival demands it.
Let's get the remainder of our stuff going. So let's see. Burning Stars is going to get an upgrade. Crush needs an upgrade for sure. Now, Courageous Abandon. We can only hit the front rank with it, so it's not that useful. I think Strategic Withdrawal is worth having on tap. Fade to Black gets a level up. Encore is interesting, but Highway Robbery is quite good against the cultists. It's okay against the cultists, I guess is the best I should say. In the final fight, Encore might be more useful than anything, but it does come with a bleed now, which makes it harder. Maybe I go with Razor's Wit, just so that we have a way to get off the back line in case we do finale. Unconvinced that that's the way to play it, but I think that's it. So what are we gonna bring into the final fight? So Sarmenti's at 8 speed, Dismas is at 11, so we'll put that there. Sarmenti can do the blinding. We'll put the noisemakers there for now. And then, yeah, I guess we'll go from there. But this is going to be interesting. All right, our Intermezzo Jester run has made it to the mountain. I would not describe my hopefulness as being too terribly inspiring. I don't love our setup here. I don't think we have a great answer for the Seething Sigh except stack a lot of dots and hold our breath. I think it's going to be very interesting to see what happens with Al with this selfish motivation now that we have it. I think we're going to get into a situation where hopefully that pumps some damage, but okay, this is not a great so I think well, that changes everything. That was spectacular. So let's see. We have the stun chance here. All right. You can't win them all. Holding breath indeed. So let's see. I think solo into finale is the play here. We just gotta get rid of this guy. Stress is gonna be the thing that we're gonna be most unhappy about. So we get rooted, and so that is an increase in 20% to our damage. noisemaker there. Never lucky. The blinds, they do nothing. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the worship at? We still have 40 damage to do here. Hopefully Sarmenti can put a chunk in. Yeah, not quite as inspired as I was hoping. Wow. The shuffle on those is doing work, if nothing else. Please die. Please die or please blind work, either one. Die is good. We will take die. Alright, now we have 2 tokens, but one of them is a blind token, which means that that was less inspiring than it could have been, although the blind didn't work, so it was awesome. That was a pretty good cardinal. The cardinal doesn't have the flesh warps thing, so I find cardinals go down faster than deacons, generally speaking.
We can rely only upon each other.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't think you could have a weaken and a strength token at the same time. And the answer is you cannot. Or if you can, only briefly. Yeah, the stress is frustrating, to say the least. Okay. Don't really have anything that we can do there, so we'll just yank that corpse around a little bit.
We can rely only upon each other.
We do have a combo, so let's continue failing to hit with Barristan. Okay. That was smooth. That was good. I would not complain about that fight.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay, now what did we use up from our reserves? We used up 1 smoke bomb. Wait. We don't have the explosives magazine, do we? We do. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. I had no idea about that. And then what are we going to use on the Seething Sigh? We're just going to go crazy with caltrops and hope for, I mean, we're definitely going to give this to you. I'll put some caltrops here. And then I guess for the final fight, I really don't like going with those. The noisemaker isn't terrible for the final fight. Let's put the noisemaker here for now. Are the clenching claws better than anything else? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'll take some tokens. You want to give me some speed tokens? I'll take some speed tokens. All right. Well, let's see how we do this time, Annie. Let's see. I wanted to use these.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Okay, we got weaken, which counteracts the damage increase that we're getting. Love to see that.
A brilliant conclusion.
That sucks. We didn't get a chance to do anything on that one. Sarmenti's so low rolled on speed. That's insane, actually. Now, here's the question. Do we... 33%? We don't mess with that. We do not roll the dice on that. If he could pick up one more stress. Please. No. No diggity, no dice. I really don't like where Barristan is stress-wise. Do I... Oh, well, I guess that accomplishes what I wanted it to. But the horror on Dismas is only making things worse. Now I may just have to finish the fight.
Emboldened.
Oh, you don't know what you're doing. You're only making him stronger.
Righteous action.
I really hate that I don't have a... I don't have an answer for Barristan's stress right now. Alright, we're just gonna have to give him a stress heal. Yeah, the moment when a blind token makes you happy. Oh! Okay, so here's my thought. How cool would it be if this added negative tokens, but negative tokens no longer affected you? I mean, it would be insanely overpowered, but how much fun would that be? So let's see. I think we put 2 caltrops there, 2 caltrops there. We put that there, and I guess... I mean, the caltrops are not even that good, honestly. We're just going to save them for if we get crit tokens on Dismas, I guess. But even then, we're not getting that much out of it. Yeah, if there was a second trinket that did that, that would be amazing. Alright. Everything must go. Barristan's going to need a stress heal, although I'm going to have a hard time doing it now. Hold on. We don't want Dismas point blank shotting the lungs. So I think this is probably the way that we go. But this is going to be a tough one. I don't think this team has what it takes.
Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
It's going to rely on a lot of high rolls. We need a lot of crits. And if we get them, maybe. But the Seething Sigh is very unpredictable. You get that early deep breath, and things get very hectic very quickly.
The Seething Sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed range.
Okay. I like our lineup here, though. This looks good. I think it's worth using Take Aim, even though we may get blinded. Can't say I didn't try. They did indeed, Annie.
Emboldened.
I don't want to use that up there, so I'm going to hang on to that for a minute. I'd rather have Al get the vulnerable token. 13 ain't bad. I don't think I can afford to I don't think I can afford to stress heal Barristan. Okay, so this is a crummy situation, because if I use the caltrops, so this is gonna be, oh, this is only 7 damage. Okay, so yeah, so I spend the first one of these, even though I lose my strength token. Where's the burn? Resists the burn. Okay. Humph. We got the second burn. That's good. Keep the burns rolling. Probably should have put bolster on just for the stress healing. I think in this early phase of the fight, it's better for me to do the stress heal, so that we don't get totally overwhelmed here. Okay, Daze is unfortunate because, oh, we get it next turn? Oh, weird. Okay, this is going to be a solid hit then. Resist the burn, though. Yeah, I think it was a good choice to do it, but it really, like, I feel in my bones the loss of speed that we took there, the loss of momentum, but I think that's what we gotta do. I think we take aim again. Sarmenti's timing is weird here, but doing it, well, we can't heal again, so
Stumbling and stupefied.
okay, he is stunned and has an action. That seems like it might not be working exactly the way they want it to. I guess that's for next turn. That's a bad roll right there. Okay, we got stress issues again, obviously. I guess I'll go anyways. Okay, we did get the 9 out of it that time. That feels good. And then we got the 22 that came with hopefully more burn. Yeah, I'm really regretting that Barristan doesn't have bolster. Still has the 2 blind, so I think we just do this to avoid the meltdown. Now the stun takes effect, I presume. Okay. I think I'm at a point now where I will say with relative confidence that the trinket that we put on the on Al is not that ain't it. That ain't it. We have crossed the halfway point, and there's our first deep inhale. We'd have to high roll to get this, and I think we need to take aim. I think take aim we need to be using like every single time.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each
But now courageous abandon here. Problem is we need to do 20. Actually, I think we might have it. Let's try it out. Okay. So we don't take that first big hit. Another stun? Wait, excuse me? Where did the second stun come from? That's upsetting. That's disappointing. Didn't get the bleed either. That's doubly disappointing. Stay away from Dismas. Okay. We're letting a little bit of stress spread, which I think is okay. We get the little one, not the big one, which is good. Okay, and we get only a 1 inhale. That feels pretty good. Big heal there on our second lowest member. 34 is good. The resist stinks. Back to retributioning. I think this is pedal to the metal territory. I think we need the vulnerable, we need the bleed. Yeah, it does make a difference, Annie, for sure. This is unfortunate. Given the state of the situation, I think I kind of feel like I do the guaranteed heal here. Can I heal anyone else? I can't. Alright, I think I just do this then. Big heal. Okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
Fight through the fatigue, indeed. Oh, this hurts, though. How much does this hit for? 17? I think we go for it and we mitigate the lung. Who's gonna do it though? Al can do it. Okay, so I think this is the play. I think we fade to black here. Big crit. You love to see it. Didn't get the blind. That's okay. Al is blind. That makes me feel very bad because I was relying on him to do the damage. We drop our first healing solve there. And then, yeah. We fail the 50-50 probably twice in a row, if I had to guess. Oh, we did get the deflate. Alright. That was a big grape shot. I'm not going to complain about it. But I'm definitely... Yeah, definitely taking some hits now. Okay, the meltdown as he hit death's door is perfect. Now, unfortunately here, I think it is take aim. We need the big hits when it's not blocked up. The constant blind is really rough here. Yep. I don't always get meltdowns, but when I do, yeah, that sounds about right. Let's use this here. The crit there is insane. Man, our Rid reconstitutions have been seriously insane. I'm not sure I should have wasted my time on them, but this confluence of opportunities is perfect. We have Dismas with strength and crit. Somehow the vulnerable faded, but that's okay. Now, this is 21. This is 28. So for 21, we get the reduction from the lung and this. But I think every point counts at this point. Everyone's already going to be like on death's door or almost dead anyways. Yeah, I think we just go for the big. We go for the biggest damage we can put in. Missing the dot there sucks. Okay, we can't have people dying though. That would be less than ideal. Don't die, Sermenti. Spicy. Gotta get that bleed going if we can. Didn't get the bleed. Stunned. Not sure why. Just decided to stun me in that last moment. Oh, okay, but we get to act. Keep someone alive. But that's... doesn't matter at this point if Al gets dead. Because... this is gonna be a nail biter. But yeah, if Al dies at this point, he's stunned for the rest of the fight regardless. The problem with Death's Door is the speed means, yeah, we're not going to get as many actions. Oh boy. Please don't kill Dismas. Okay, the taunt does some work for us. You're a good one. Holy cow. Okay. Death's Door, but no dot. Damn, where the lungs are ugly. Sounds about right. Okay, we just need a few Death's Door procs here. Oh boy. We're blinded everywhere. Oh wow, we could lose it right now. We could have 4 Death's Doors. Or 3 death blows. Oh my gosh. Ooh boy. This is a nail biter. It has really high death. It has really high death blow. The daze there hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh, that dot. You don't love to see that. We have a blind here. Oh my word. We are blinded and weakened. Okay, this is... I think this is the play. So that someone survives. Okay. Yep. That's... So it's going to do its inhale. We do get one more trigger. But like... What's your death door at right now? 40% still? Oh boy. All right. Okay. That was not a clean kill, to say the least. But we got there. Probably a few misplays in that final fight. Yeah, we did indeed do it. Thank you, Annie. Oh, yowza. All right. And we go again. Let's see if we can get some interesting paths. I wanna see some fresh blood, see some new folks. There was a buff to the Physician. I'd love to play with the Physician. Big healer on campus.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
Big money, no whammies. Here we go.
Thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and time. But we did not.
So let's see. We also haven't seen the Venom drop, although I'm not exactly sure how you play the Venom drop. We haven't seen the Monarch. Okay, so we pick up a Warlock. occultist. That's interesting. Off-guard slayer of fish folks. Here's the monarch. To rule, one must learn to serve. Now, I have not confirmed this, but my belief is that your chop skill damage is only plus 25 against Cosmic. But I think the vulnerable tokens on Purge and Intimidate are interesting. We have the Bleedy Jester, who is unerring and has hemophilia. That's not that interesting. Survivor Runaway, who's a precise striker. We have a Berserker to do some bleeding. We could go with a bit of a bleed comp. That's certainly presenting itself. Sergeant Man-at-Arms again. Sharpshot again. Wanderer and the Physician. Okay, so we'll do that. So the Physician is Blight and Bleed do less. Disorienting Blast has a chance to stun. And then Ounce of Prevention comes with some Stress Resist, and Emboldening Vapors grants 2 strength. A Calm Physician. Yeah, indeed. Actually, I didn't look to see if we had any other interesting. Precise Striker on a Sharp Shot is hilarious. We won't be going with that. So I'm kind of thinking we could go with some bleed action here. Like maybe we go with like a Berserker and a Jester for cut above. That's an interesting one. So we have a natural swing on the Berserker, which we're not going to be able to take that much advantage of, unfortunately. Fussy Eater, Unerring and Hemophilia, Meh, Tangle Explorer, and Sprained Ankle. Yeah, I don't know. I think this crew will be interesting. Let's give it a go. The vulnerable token on Intimidate does not play particularly well with the fact that we're going for like a bleed heavy comp.
The time for denial has passed. You must face your failures.
So let's see. Let's get Intimidate on the board. Let's let Yop go in favor of.
Perhaps I left this for you.
I should probably not do this while driving. Yeah, that crit token. We don't care too much about critting on the leper, so those seem good there. Let's do a little more work here before. I think we still do want Howling End, because primarily we're going to be doing if it bleeds. We're not going to bother with bleed out. Then over here, I think we're just going to do our standard build. We're not going for any solo finale type stuff. We keep Ounce, but then it's Disorienting Blast that gets the extra goodness. And then maybe we go Cause of Death, but we don't have. We can move Sarmenti back to use Cause of Death. That could be an interesting idea. So we build up a big bleed with the two of them, and then we blow them up by moving Paracelsus forward. I think it's interesting. Explosives Magazine right off the get-go is nice. But the Soloist is just more chance to bleed and more bleed crits. And then similarly, Boudica is more bleed chance. So we're going to have to go to the Cove. We're going to want to go to the Cove, I should say, to pick up some clasp knives, some leather strops. And then I think it'll be interesting to see how many hit points Baldwin has against cosmic enemies. Because I presume that it's just going to be 25% more. Yes, so the trinkets are more area specific than they were before Annie. Which is interesting, for sure. Right off the get-go. The bleed is not feeling too spectacular. But now you, at the moment, have 42 HP. With minus 30% max HP, I presume. The Jester is a damage powerhouse, to be sure. We can't disorienting blast the front line. That's gonna be a little challenging, I think. The Monarch and the Physician.
This work is noble.
But yeah, there were a lot of changes to the drop rates and locations, so it's... Yeah, I do think we need to put something on. I mean, we don't really need Indiscriminate Science right now, but we also don't really need Cause of Death. So I'll put Noxious Blast. The problem is it's going to do so little damage. Because it's only going to hit for a dot of 2. It's going to be pretty awful, thanks to Physician. I have a feeling that that Noxious Blast is going to be pretty underwhelming. Now, we can't put Sarmenti in the 4 spot, unfortunately.
Rest now for a time.
Alright, what are the chances that the Whiskey Barrel pays dividends? Alright, 1. I'll take that any day.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Candles and chocolate can really jumpstart things. I'll probably pick up these 2. Let's roll the dice on this one as well. Whoa, Tactical Thinker coming off of that is nothing to sneeze at. Let's see if we can get Baldwin and Sarmenti all the way up there. Wow, we just picked up Sanguine from Chocolates and Candles, and we got the full 3. Dang. All right, that was pretty spectacular. I don't think I've ever had a relationship pop in the first in. We'll do that because Sarmenti just has so few hit points. Well, but it's new Sanguine, Annie. So just remember, it's not as good as it necessarily could be. Now, Intimidate removes stealth. Yeah, so it's only 25% chance to remove a stress each turn rather than 100%. I think we have so much stress control here that we can afford to go deep on something else. What else would we pick up? Yep. It is a 75% nerf, to be sure. And I guess I really wish that the Hellion had more than one bleed skill that she could use in a particular rank. If it bleeds, gets a lot better. Well, it gets a little better. I think Slice Off gets mo better. It doesn't actually. Actually, Fade to Black giving a combo? Nah, we'll go with Harvest. Man, I'm conflicted, clearly. We'll take...
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary for
Win 4 road battles. There's going to be some Hoarders there. Here we're going to get Diseased. I don't really want to get Diseased, so we'll go to the Feeder.
farms and fields of our kingdom? Overrun
We probably
with
should have...
serpents
I wonder if we can
and
still
rot.
do that. Does this work anymore? Yeah, you still can't undo it this much later. I was going to switch over and do Solemnity, but let's get rolling. Yeah, it's still quite good, though. I think it's still going to help us keep the Leper's situation happy, but...
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Okay, Creature Den right off the bat. Do we go for the early Harvest Child?
The flame sputters.
I think we do.
You must give hope to get it.
I always have such a hard time having a Hellion not in rank 1. I lean on Iron Swan quite a lot.
Easier than holding out against it.
Okay, I don't care about that stuff. You two, which one of you can absorb? Yeah, alright, you can absorb a little bit. It is. It's my least favorite fight in the first area, Annie.
One without the other.
But I also see value in getting the early trophy, having some time to kind of regroup and rebuild, and also I think I haven't seen the new Harvest Child trinkets, but I think they're pretty valuable. So I think we're gonna go in and we're gonna at least take a gander, assuming this creature den doesn't eviscerate us.
That we may properly excise our portion.
I'd rather us have strength. Wait, who is... These two are already good. And actually, these two are good, too. Paracelsus is... Yeah, Paracelsus is struggling. So let's go for that. Get all of his relationships starting to trend in the right direction. I'm gonna start with these just because I don't want them eating.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, slightly annoying. One there. Nobody's cosmic here. Chop is doing 2 to 3. Minus 75% damage top. Yep, maybe we should toss Hugh on the board or something. I don't know. That's I guess I didn't realize how much of a difference that was going to make. That's pretty hilarious. So Chop is basically worthless unless you're up against Cosmics.
Steady yourself.
That does mean if you don't know who you're going to be facing, like that's a little tricky to work around, I feel like.
A promising development.
So all of the toughest enemies in the game are Cosmics, so presumably that will work out well, but like this is just, right? This is going to be rather underwhelming. Now Disorienting Blast doesn't, I guess I'll use it to remove that. We probably need Magnesium Rain here. Good hit, but... I'm gonna do that to get rid of him.
So press your advance.
We should have insane healing. That's the hypothesis that I'm working under right now. $11 doesn't feel like super transformative. The spider's just gonna sit back here poking at us for a while, I fear. Would have been nice. Yeah, I think that's probably the direction I'm going to go, Annie. I don't have a way to remove... I don't have a way to remove Winded right now, I'm realizing. She has to get... I didn't put Bloodlust on. I mean, what I meant by I don't have a way to get rid of it is very much that I don't have a way to in this fight. Yeah, I will probably need to put Bloodlust on. I should have probably upgraded... I mean, toe-to-toe is not what I need in my life, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We still have a lot of healing in the bank between Solemnity and... We still have one more battlefield.
Steady yourself. The slow suffering begins.
I was gonna say, if that came with some stress, I wouldn't have complained too much. You're already toasted. Let's try and remove a dodge token here.
Squandered.
There's an argument for the fact that I definitely should have Solemnity there. Let's hope that doesn't bite us.
And now, the greatest test of all. Dragged back from the brink.
It doesn't seem like a very large heal.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Not that I would ever complain about such things, but... Love to see that, though. Wow, that seems like an overreaction for someone who's at 4 stress. Losing 2 pips for killing something at 4 stress. I'm going to presume that's a relatively low percentage chance, but that hit us pretty hard.
Terminable conflict. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Still nothing doing with Yeah, really salty about losing the glory is right. I miss my poet leper. That's what I'm really feeling at this moment. And I gotta say, Disorienting Blast is supposed to have a stun chance. Well, I'm not going to say that it doesn't. I'm certainly not feeling like it's paying dividends quite to the degree that I might have hoped. I kind of want to get one more Solemnity. Looks like we're probably not going to get that. Alright. Well, still good to do the Creature Den in Area 1. Even though that was a bit painful. Picked up the extra mastery there, that's good. And then discount on trinkets isn't bad either. Might be a little early for us to have a good bauble bankroll. And yeah, Paracelsus is definitely... So yeah, so I think for now, we'll just do that. This, I think, remains unchanged for now. We're not taking a lot of damage, so I'll toss Bloodlust on there. And then... Oh, we did have Purge. I probably should have thought about using that. I'm going to toss Hue on there, just because it might be beneficial. Sure. We're going to go do the Harvest Child. As ill-advised as that may be. Alright, let's make sure we've got everything. You know. Sometimes you have luck, sometimes you have another run in the hopper. I mean, I do want to see more of the characters, so I'm not opposed to playing a little faster and looser with things. And I want to see all the new boss trinkets. I mean, I've seen them in the spreadsheet, but I don't think you really understand a trinket until you're using it.
Hear the child's cries.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, we love to see that. I was really hoping that was just going to get the kill. $50-50 on the hue. Don't think that's my play. It's a mystery to me. If you know better, Annie, I'd be very curious. That's a heal for the goat? Nope, that's just a heal for him, so he dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
So we disorienting here because it hopefully gives us the daze, which buys us a little bit of time. I do consider the Leviathan to be a whole different breed. Okay. But I don't know. The Harvest Child can be super nasty too. I mean, I think you got to, right? You got to test your limits, right? Right, Annie? That's just good business. Now you kill it. Dang it. That's... Our backline damage on this team is really awful. I think that's probably going to be what sinks our ship.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Yeah, I mean, you explore, you see what works, what doesn't work, and from it, you learn how hard you can push your team. 5 to 9 feels not great. Let's save the vulnerable for Sarmenti. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll probably... Oh, shuffle her forward. Interesting. We don't do enough damage. 5 to 11 isn't terrible. I'll put some damage in. I know I said I was going to save the vulnerable token. Oh, well, I get sepsis for my try. Rewarded with sepsis. Really don't like our leper not being in position 1. In real life or in the game? I think both are true. But yeah. Weaken on the leper is not the end of the world.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
That's so much riposte. We have to do so much healing also here to make this work at all. Technically, it's dead. But we're like, we get a heal going into the next fight anyways. Not having Bloodlust also feels pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna favor Jaws of Life over other things here. But I'm legit not messing with the riposte tokens there. I would not mind taking a hit large enough that I can get a Solemnity off. But I guess that improved dodge token is going to ruin that plan. But we are taking our sweet time. Okay, they're going to have to offer something pretty incredible for me to decide to do this. What is new? Galvanizing Goblet. +2 Blight dealt. Oh. And if HP above. Okay, so that's really nice. I mean, it compensates for the Blight drop, but I don't think we're taking advantage of the other things. Okay. Ghastly Gruel. Each ally on round N heal 2 33% of the time. If rank 1... Okay. I mean, these are good. And we get the bumper crop. Oh. Let's see how bad this goes.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Off to a good start so far. I will say, it feels really bad the way that usually works out.
A little help impeccably timed.
You lose both of your front people's actions, which always feels terrible. Now, is this thing a cosmic baby? That's a question. And it's just a plague eater. I think we try and avoid it doing its, oh, we didn't get the move. Alright. Cool. Yeah, and now we're going to lose probably both our turns here, if I had to guess. Yep. Like, what is the counterplay there? What is the counterplay there? I don't really understand how you're supposed to do this fight. Still. Despite everything. Laws of Life is never fun. But just as a reminder, we have not gotten an action with either of these two for the entire fight so far. I mean, having as much debuff resist as humanly possible is a little hard to come by, I feel like. And our max HP is tiny now. But we're going to try. We're not going to make it, though, I don't think. I mean, like, yeah, if you have the... Okay, that's big. But yeah, without, like, I feel like itemizing towards a boss like that is hard. Like, that's a little difficult to come by. Oh, that's not good, though. Everybody's got dots. I think we're probably going to lose some people here. Yeah, To all the people who say that the Harvest Child is easier than the General, I will never understand you. What's the play here?
Dragged back from the brink.
So I've had insanely good luck with using blind on the larger meat stack. Which is its own kind of weird statement. But I kind of feel like if you move forward like this, you should, and there's no meat up front, you should,
Nothing more.
you should not be able to act. You should not be able to eat. Okay, that's fine.
Let us hope they find
It's
peace.
fine. I mean, I kind of knew I was coming in for a tough one, but like, yeah, the Harvest Child is way harder than the General. Because I'm very, very happy doing the General, but yeah, there's no way we're getting through this. We've lost velocity on our damage. That's okay though. The Galvanizing Goblet on an Alchemist Plague Doctor would be insane. Oh, Annie, I'll do a general all day every day, no problem. Burn, baby, burn.
Go with grace into the great beyond.
Well, we rolled the dice. I mean, so the General, you can just plan around with basically no, like if you pick up caltrops, you generally have enough to make it work. Like if you pick up a set of caltrops or something like that, yeah, you need, and then you can just itemize some skills that hit the back line, and you're good to go. You got this. No problem.
Reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Physician v. Harvest Child.
Steady yourself.
I think it's going to be okay.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm not that excited about the Monarch, I will say. Like, I know we didn't really get to put it through its paces there, obviously. And the Physician... Same thing. I think the Physician is pretty lackluster. We've been using Disorienting Blast like crazy. We haven't gotten a single stun out of it.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
I could see a world in which we could have done better by leaning on the emboldening vapors aspect of the Physician, but
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding. And victory will come.
all right. Well, on the back of that accursed run, we're headed back in. Let's see if we get any interesting things. I'd love to see the Yellow Hand. That would be very exciting.
The house on
Excuse
the
me.
borderlands.
I'm gonna go refill my water while we head to the crossroads. Be right back.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly
attack. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
All right. Let's see. What do we have on offer this time? The Ritualist. Healing skills, curses, curses, curses. Tangle Scrounger, stiff knees. A wandering leper. A virtuoso jester who is robust with the fear of Gaunt. Unerring and vicious runaway. Another berserker Hellion. We have a rogue, a venom drop, and an alchemist.
Indiscriminate science.
So that looks like what we're going to be building around. And then the question is, who supports it best? I am so uninspired by the berserker, unfortunately. We could go no tank and just add a virtuoso to the mix.
A murderous melody lingers.
Go extreme shuffle comp.
Chord has been struck.
So let's see. The rogue is all about that. Is all about staying at the front line. So yeah, Bleed Hellion, I mean, they only have one ability in any rank that they can use. It feels awful. I'm kind of thinking I might go solo finale here. Love me the Alchemist Plague Doctor, though. That's an all-time great. And then Venom Drop. How do we take advantage of this? Range skills minus 50. Minus 3 speed. Plus 2 blight when dealt when self-stealthed. Flashing daggers gives 1 blight. Movement skills 30% chance to blight. So that looks like lunge pirouette to me. I don't know. Let's give this a go. So I so rarely take no tank comps, but we've had some good luck with them in the past, so that's what I'm thinking about, Annie. That's what I'm thinking about. But we only get that trinket from going to the feeder and killing the harvest child. Maybe we'll do that in zone 2. Once we have a little bit of mastery under our belt.
No gain is insignificant.
Okay, we got some crit tokens, some crit trinkets that I honestly don't think these are worth equipping. 3% crit minus 10% healing. Yeah, maybe they are. It's not terrible. Don't love that Sarmenti is left out of the love fest, but we're not gonna have a tank to protect Paracelsus, so they're gonna be quite squish. In fact, our team as a whole is pretty
You can feel it.
pretty squishy. And the poetry is a pretty awful draw for round 1 here. Movement skills grant blight. I assume that skills where I move, right? Like, that's the only way that makes sense, right?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I'm slow rolling this fight a little bit so that I can see Pirouette here. No, we're not going to see if it gave plus 30% chance to blight for 2 turns. Okay, so wait, so we Pirouette.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Movement skills 30%. Okay, so movement skills don't grant venom, or don't grant blight. I'm so confused how we make that work. Yeah, I think there's some wisdom to that, Annie, for sure. Maybe we get that right off the bat.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
So let's see, where are we going? Oh, they want us to sluice right off the bat, eh?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So Flashing Daggers gives a blight, and it can be upgraded to give 2. And if you're in stealth, it gives 4? Yeah. So you can get 4 blight if you, like, build everything appropriately. I mean, do we need to put Shadow Fade on the bar so that we can actually reliably get stealthed? Super confused by exactly how they envision Audrey getting built.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the
We'll
end.
buy that. And then I think we just give our folks up front the food. I don't think there's much value in trying to get Paracelsus's HP up. Super confused about how we're supposed to make Audrey work, and then I think we just grab Inspiring Tune to try and deal with any stress that might be coming in.
Maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right. I think that's it for that. But super confused about the Venom drop. Does anyone have any inkling of what we're supposed to be doing there with it?
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Because, like, I was thinking maybe Pirouette would grant... So Pirouette is going to grant a chance to blight. So we could, like, Pirouette into Flashing Daggers. So maybe rather than having Lunge on the table... But our range skills do less damage. So maybe we're going to be Flashing Daggersing a lot? And trying to find ways to enable that through stealth so that she's pumping out major goodness. Don't love that, but... I'm realizing now that one of the problems that we have is that if we Pirouette too early, yeah, our Plague Doctor, who is extremely squishy, is going to have a bad time. I mean, in fact, if we Pirouette at any point, I think we're going to run into trouble if we're using Finale on Sarmenti. So I don't think we're going to do that. So we have kind of like a Blight Bleed comp going here. I don't know. I think we take Finale off of Sarmenti. And I think we move Audrey to the 2 spot. We don't need Finale either, I don't think. Maybe we do like Encore... Slice off? Something like that. We'll go to the academic study. I think there's some trinkets we haven't seen quite yet. So now we can do the early pirouette with Audrey. I don't love to see the skeever at this moment. I think we just start working on the dodge. I don't think there's much else we can do here. That was an extreme low roll. This fight's gonna be really bad for us, I think.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Okay, it's... Could be worse, could be better. Ooh, don't love the second attack, though, there. That's not good. Yeah, that stun was very unfortunate. Bad timing on that one. Let's get some healing going.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I think we just try and rush him down. Less actions is better. Ooh. One off. All of our characters are decently capable, and then we might as well do that. I'd love to see what Audrey's oh, we're out of position for Encore a lot, aren't we? Huh. Shouldn't have destroyed that corpse. For some reason, we still have Absinthe on the table here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do I want to have Absinthe? I don't think I do.
An unexpected find.
Oh, good. Another crit token. Another crit trinket. The game really knows what I need. That's part of why our healing is so bad. Let us not forget. Okay, that's a big get. I don't love doing this, but for science. This one seems to give money, otherworldly fragments. I think there's one more thing it can give, though. Bringing up the map is not going to do me any good. 'Cause we are in swine country. Hey, Paracelsus, could you please stop being just an absolute moron? Just like, seriously, like, every time there's a decision, Paracelsus is like, but what if I was the opposite? What if I chose the opposite? think we're better off just attacking there. There was a temptation to try and take advantage of. So that gives her a buff, but does not confer any blight. I'm gonna do this one because it should secure the middle kill, assuming that there's no whatever. Pretty much, Annie. Pretty much. I think that is a very accurate depiction of exactly what she is doing. Okay, so this is a suboptimal configuration here. Unfortunately, the work that she was going to do with flashing daggers is now getting done by Sarmenti. Guess I'll do this so we don't take a disease. That does buff disease resist, yeah. Okay. So there's something to be said for the value of big ol' riposte. Apply on hit vulnerable, apply on miss that. Okay. It's probably good.
The loathing abates.
I don't know, though. Especially here in the sluice. I feel like this is more of a problem than a benefit. It's going to be hard to take advantage of the strange sapper.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
They are sturdy. Oh, the blight token just didn't show up there. Exciting. What in the world happened that Audrey ended up last by such an epic amount? Jeez. So we get a big bleed out of that. And now, unfortunately, we're no longer in position to take advantage of Encore. Let's ounce here. Try and avoid diseases and things. Don't love having Paracelsus with both their hit points up front there. Okay, so flashing daggers should apply blight, except that it was still resisted by him. Jeez. This is a little risky, putting Paracelsus all the way up in the 1 slot, but Paracelsus is going to have anything to do other than move back? I don't think so. You're extremely dead already. We need to make haste here. We're run out of time, and there's a lot of corpses between us and where we need to get to. I think an encore here is decent.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's just not going to be... I think we still get it, but... This was an awful time. All right, we need the pirouette to land. Are you serious right now? We lost this because the pirouette did not land. Wow. That's spicy right there. I don't know what to say about that one.
What matters most?
Yep.
We reach the mountain
Wowza.
alive, if possible.
I don't remember the last time I had that happen. Just completely whiffed it. We only came away with 1 mastery. That's pretty below average for the sluice. Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget anything on that one, Annie. Jeez.
Lower your guard.
Shroud Tactician, Slayer, Weaponsmith, Sluice Scrounger. Oh, Sluice Scrounger. Thanks for that, game. How generous. We came away with a decent amount of money.
Before the end.
Greater Heartseeker I would have gladly bought. That's about the only thing, though. They have 4 healing salves, and they're cheap. I can't imagine not buying them.
The tools of violence.
Look at how much healing salve we have.
Dangerous.
Hot diggity damn. Should probably figure out where we're going next.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I really want to kill the Harvest Child, but we're essentially still in our first one. At least we have a bunch of healing salve, but
There can be taught that you may stand just a little taller. At
I
the
did
end.
use up our other smoke bomb. I bought a whiskey barrel. 1 bad. Okay, 1 bad's not bad. 1 bad is not bad. What? So, if we were going in on the Venom drop, we'd upgrade flashing daggers, presumably. But I don't think that's what we're doing. This is hard. What do we pick up with our 1 upgrade? Temptation to go for Slice Off to get the vulnerable going, but also temptation just to go for Plague Grenade. Going into the feeder, we wouldn't want to take Plague Grenade. We have a decent amount of combo, so I think Open Vein is pretty chunky. So we'll grab that.
Each improvement, a new.
We didn't even pick up a second piece of Stagecoach equipment either. Win a cultist battle, so we just don't care. The Flame Drain is going to be annoying, but we have that no matter where we go. I'd rather go to the feeder right now.
Kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
All right, back into the feeder. It ended our run the last time we did, so... Glad I could help, Annie. Okay, there's the lair. I don't think we can do I think I saw that the lair is mutually exclusive with the creature den. Yeah. I really want to do the lair. I want to kill the Harvest Child. It's 50-50. Let's go left.
You will fight so that others may flee.
I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? Okay, at least everyone wants to fight. Now, who was the one who just was failing to launch? It was indeed Paracelsus. So, we'll go with Paracelsus for the win. I think we encore here. What an absolutely disastrous first hit. Holy cow. 17 and 42. I think it's still worth rolling the dice on those. Why are anyone else noticing all of our tokens are fading in and out? It's a little alarming. So we get increased chance for 1 turn. I just got rid of that. How is that at 4? I literally just cured you. How are all of these dots this large? Did I miss a memo? Kind of feels that way.
Well done.
I feel like historically, the dots that these have applied have not been quite so large.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. A master stroke.
Great hit there. Don't really want to move back, so I think we just do it again.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
That's not going to land for obvious reasons. And then I guess we need to get Dismas off the front line to try to well, if we were about to do that, that was probably dumb to move Dismas back. Good old 4-point heal. Gosh, that's way too impactful for a 4-point heal. Oh, I was going to say, if she hung on after my greeting, how angry I would have become. Enraged, I say.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Hello? That's exciting. Didn't even need to go after the Harvest Child to get it. Now I'm rethinking my whole plan. The temptation is still almost too great to bear, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. We'll go straight. We'll do the resistance encounter here. That is a disgusting trinket, though. Sarmenti is tearing us to shreds. We have a ton of healing salve. Sarmenti on emboldening vapors. That just makes me think of Jon Stewart in Half Baked. Have you ever stared at the skies on emboldening vapors? Let's see. No matter what, we're getting wrecked here from a relationship perspective. So I guess we'll do this one, but I don't like it. Now, this is a weird one. Because I think in order to make her work properly...
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, I'm going to do this. I did a bad job with the explanation of it. Now, I'm fishing for, like... for blight here, which I'm just not going to get. I don't know why I bothered with that. That was ill-advised. I think Venom Drop is just a negative, if I'm going to be honest. The resist feels bad. Yeah, what was it? If you ever stared at the stars while on Emboldening Vapors, that would have been more like what I was trying to say. But... yeah, we just have...
A slow dissection.
so that's 5 for 3 turns. That's the unupgraded one. You hate Baneful Breath. That's annoying. I'm going to move back for a stress heal. Well, I guess we don't have the stress heal, so that was probably ill-advised. But yeah, she doesn't have that many ways to take advantage of stealth. It's just flashing daggers. It seems not good. It's for 1. Her skills hit for so little. It's kind of awful. Now, what is my plan for how we beat the Harvest Child? I don't think, other than like just having a ton of...
This work is noble and necessary.
I mean, the new Corrupting Cleaver is not good.
The loathing festers.
The new Corrupting Cleaver is not good. It's better than the nothing that we have. I think we're going to be blinded a bunch in that fight, so I don't think there's much value to it. So let's see. So if we're going into this fight with our 0... this is ill-advised. Let the record show. But yeah, I love that Jon Stewart made a cameo in that movie, Annie. So good. Why are you two fighting? Why are you two squabbling?
Beware what awaits you inside.
We've totally not figured out how to play this one though. Like,
The landowner's manor.
we have
Do you hear the child's cries?
fear of Gaunt. Oh, there are Gaunt among us, aren't there? Lovely. That was the lowest of low rolls. Dang it. Pirouette is just so bad. We should stop using it. The daze is obnoxious. There's really very little benefit to it.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The blights from the Plague Doctor are going to be insane. The dodges. I'm all ears, Annie. I'm gonna do that. We get rid of the corpse. That clears that one out. Are you about to say don't fight it? I hope you're not about to say don't fight it, because that would be very cheeky. More smoke bombs. Yeah, so I plan to do a variety of that, or a variant of that, I guess. I think. Where I will blind the meat while I try and put in damage. I don't think killing it is... I don't think that happens fast enough. In my experience. Like, killing it is really hard. So, is Aroma move resist trinkets? Is that the mechanism by which that happens? Okay, so what we would like to happen is... Okay, exactly the opposite of what happened. Cool, cool, cool. That was a terrible hit. Holy cow. Ooh, I never thought about immobilizing in the front line. That's a cool one, Annie. Thank you for sharing that. That's neat.
This is no time to falter.
We have none of those things, though.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
So we'll probably get steamrolled. Is it worth it? Gain on Blight Resist, extra action 25% of the time. If target is blighted, plus 15% crit. Gain on crit heal 2. Is interesting. Bumper Crop is interesting. Hint of Home. When hit, regen to 15% of the time. If diseased, minus 10% damage. Yeah, we may try that. Let's see what happens.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar.
So we're going to blind this to hope that our front line doesn't get inability to act. We will indeed ounce.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yes, 2 Blight Resist. Come on, dodges. I hate this game sometimes. Ah, that's really frustrating. The problem is we have, like, no damage from our Grave Robber. Yeah, I think this is another loss. Because we're going to lose Dismas's crit here. Hurts so good. That was through a dodge and a blind. I just want the record to show. That doesn't even hit that hard. We're gonna have to lay it all out there, I think.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Super obnoxious. Yeah, we're going heavy dot stacking, Annie. That's going to be the only option. But we're gonna need some luck, because I think we're gonna be in a bad way. Now we don't have combo, unfortunately. So We're doing better than last time, for sure. Yeah, not with an Alchemist Plague Doctor, though, Annie. Like, we can land these every time, so... But yeah, no, there's definitely more counterplay to this boss than, I think we got the aroma on Dismas, unfortunately, even though it didn't show. Ooh. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. Play a little defensively here. Hope that the dodges can protect us. And we just need to keep rolling the dots. Whenever you're ready to kick over, tiny monster. Whenever you're ready. I was gonna say, I really wanted Dismas to get to use that crit token, but what can you do? Okay. I think it was worth it. I don't know how I feel about Bumper Crop against the Seething Sigh, though. That's a separate discussion. So let's see. So gain on crit, crit, crit. I think we hang on to that for later. I'm gonna put the Hint of Home here, I think. And then for now, I'll give Audrey that. The kitchen knives could be interesting on Audrey, too. I think that's trash. I don't like these. Let's see. Let's put those there. Call that good. Yeah, in the feeder, everything has a ton of blight resist, but Paracelsus can land blights 100% of the time. Even here, now that, given that they are Alchemist Path. Oh, come on, let's not ruin our relationships here, everybody. Please chill out, everybody. How bad are our relationships right now? Eh. Yeah, that's why I kept going for the blights, because between Alchemist and the other stuff, we're looking good. What are we losing here? $16 no matter what we do. But yeah, so I think Audrey needs to go into the 3 slot. I think we need to give up on Pirouette completely. And then maybe we have to go like with melee skills. Because her range skills don't hit for anything. This is a tricky one. I mean, I guess we could maybe do something like that. I don't know. Yeah, not having the option to fight feels really bad. Ooh, we're going into a hoarder with more baubles than I expected us to have. That's pretty good. Hate that we're missing the creature den, but we picked up the Bumper Crop, so, and our relationships are plummeting into absolute oblivion, but big money. Apply on hit 3 blight 33% of the time. HP greater than 75%, 50% blight resist. Busker's Hall. Random ally on end of turn, if rank 1, adds 1 positive token. Self solo skill grants a crit token 50% of the time. If relics are less than 25, minus 25% damage. I'm struggling. So here's the thing that I don't understand. Solo skill is going to give the Jester a crit token? That's pretty awesome. But Kappa seems just really good in general. Curing Kappa seems really good. Hint of Home, we already have one of those. Don't care so much for Mortal Ward. I'd like to get both of these. The Busker's Hall feels like the more interesting one. Yeah. The Curing Kappa, though, is really interesting as well. Yeah, let's go with this one. It seems interesting, and I think our trinkets here are terrible. So that means now we're a solo finale jester. You blink and you'll miss the changes in our lineup. Grab the roast pig. Grab that. All right, we'll call that good. Now, we want to solo first, so we're going to go with that, I think. Now, Audrey... Oh my gosh, the amount of relationship damage that we've taken from this little post-fight thing is insane.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, as much as I want to, we're gonna spend some time on maintenance here. And if we can just get rid of one, I think that's good for business. Now, Shadow Fade is a back 2, so we don't really want to do that right now. I guess we do that for the Blight. 1/3 feels really awful, though.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, I tend to agree, Annie. I tend to agree. I guess that's probably the better move, to just move him forward. Oh, oh, ear itching. Apologies.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, that's where you don't want that to go there. This has been a super long turn. Sarmenti going first is the absolute worst. Oh well.
A simple solution.
Jeez. We are struggling. I'm struggling to find the combo here. Healing received 25 plus 25%. We'll put it on Audrey for now. Because this will affect her self-heal as well. Oh, she was already giving. That's fine. That's slightly better. But our relationships are going to continue tanking thanks to the stress levels. At least everyone agrees. And I'll take the double positive here. I don't need anything from this guy, I don't think. I will leave your mop and bucket behind. Thank you very much. Okay, and then doesn't matter which one we pick. These are all exactly the same. A cultist fight.
The avatars of oblivion.
Oh boy.
Clergy of the spreading stain.
The mop and bucket, I think, is just, it's an absolute trap. You don't want to mess with the mop and bucket.
That grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Bad roll.
A simple
As much as I would like to be soloing and finaleing, I'm like, all I can do right now is just on cooldown use Inspiring Tune, I feel like.
a slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You literally took the words out of my mouth, Annie. Jeez. 3F5. I feel like the dots got bigger. Is that just... Am I crazy? I feel like the dots got bigger. Really should not have comboed you. That was ill-advised.
The smallest variable can make all the
It is. It's unfortunately unique, I think, more than anything, Annie. That's the thing that frustrates me to no end. There's just not enough skills that fit that same mold.
crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, we're just doing such a bad job with the stress healing here. It's rather unfortunate. I'll ounce to try and get some relationship going. Yeah, it's in a league of its own by a mile, unfortunately, Annie. But yeah, every battle I'm like, I would like to solo and finale, but instead, how about I just Inspiring Tune? I guess I could like hold off a beat on Inspiring Tuning since I'm still only getting one. Once we get Audrey upgraded, that will help so that she has her stress heal. That will improve things a bit. Okay, so who needs the friendship the most? So it looks like it's going to be Audrey or Dismas. It looks like Dismas. Alright, let's hope we don't get anything too terrible. I really hope it does at some point, Annie. Oh my gosh. I hate that I have to. This fight's going to be not good for us, though. Bad enough that I'm going to try and accelerate things slightly. If we can get rid of one of the damage dealers, that'll be relatively good for business. Ugh. Okay, the weaken with the crit is good. Yeah, I would like to see every class that fits into the has a stress heal to have a semi-comparable stress heal. I don't think there's much, I don't think that's asking too much. Get rid of you, get a little blight on you, that's good, and then Interesting how Busker's Hall worked there. That was curious.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A resounding response.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could have a similar impact, Annie, but like, I think on the list of things that I am looking for, I really want to see like one other kind of like core stress healer, right? Just to add some variety to the game, something. Okay, I'm gonna take a beat here, try and get another stress heal off. Yeah, but it would also be really really nice to have some more stress healing options. Oh, did you really just take a stress pip? This is weird. I don't know why this team is having such a hard time with stress healing. I think we're still just in the wake of the Harvest Child.
This work is no
If Dark Impulse equipped, start round 66% stealth. If stealth, 50% crit. If not, stealth damage taken. All right, well, the game is trying to tell us that they want to show us how to make Venom Drop work. So let's try to make Venom Drop work. What do you say? So yeah, see, I can't equip this until I equip the Dark Impulse. I think Sarmenti's getting the kitchen knives, which is its own bit of weirdness. And then healing received on Dismiss, sure, why not? Infernal Flame is not what I'm looking for. Wouldn't mind going to the library and getting a little bit of utility out of all these ablative powders. But for the moment, let's just swap that there. I'm going to let the medicinal herbs go. All right. We have 62 baubles. If that got up to 70, I would consider the Hoarder. Since there were... the Cuppa was good. Like, that was interesting.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, Amorous? I know it. I know it strictly from just the voice line. Yes, indeed, Annie. Yes, indeed. So this is huge, though. So now we have a stress enabler, or a stealth enabler, and we get 3 blight now off of this. Plus, we have a higher chance to crit. Okay, that's nothing to sneeze at. This is Blight Gang. Dismiss, I didn't want Dismiss to go that late in the game. 8, you have 9. All right, let's put in the last damage there so we don't have to worry about you. Okay, things you don't need to do. we don't need you causing that trouble. Oh my gosh, the dodges, they do nothing. Okay, there's the regen from Ghastly Gruel. Don't mind that too terribly much.
Empowered.
There's some interesting things going on here. Dismiss in the front rank, I do find myself constantly ending up in this weird situation where he's not useful and doesn't have a lot of utility. But we'll figure it out. Now, does this Okay, I think we definitely want to change some skills on Audrey. Oh, another minor bouncer's belt. You shouldn't have, game. Literally, please don't. No more bouncer's belts. So we're at 62 baubles still. And Audrey definitely doesn't have any use for Shadow Fade. Upgraded Repartee could be interesting. I genuinely don't know. Like, upgraded Repartee, I think, is the play. Because we have so much stealth generation. But maybe it's going to get her killed. That's kind of the other possibility. And it looks like we don't have a way to get the baubles to get to 70, and I don't think going to the Hoarder without 70 baubles is worth the opportunity cost. Yeah, so I'll probably go left unless the vote is very really. I'm gonna do it just to curb the stress, like. None of the other things are that interesting. I don't mind getting the cash. What? Positive relationships? Is such a thing even possible? The inert indicia is very interesting. We already have a pig. We could get another smoke bomb. That's almost never a bad idea. I'll grab that for the relationship building. And then I want Dismiss going early. But I don't think I care that much. We'll probably need the poetry. I don't think we're ever using that. Our alchemist is going to continue blighting. There's very few situations where a healing trinket is going to trump a blight trinket. Did I already throw away a slime mold, or did I just get a second one? I just got a second one. Oh, can't point blank shot. That's bad for business. I guess if we do this, it's okay, but we have to pay a lot of attention to how we're doing things, because that could have ended quite badly.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Because she's taking extra damage right now. So we also kind of want her to be as slow as humanly possible, probably. It's a weird thought, but...
Early results are encouraging.
I mean, I think we've gotten like the ultimate trinkets. Like, Audrey is, I guess we take the slime mold too. Audrey is like in as good shape as she possibly could be, trinkets wise, to make this work. So her speed is, oh, the venom drop is slower too. I don't think I realized that. That's interesting. I'll let the ceremonial drums go. I'm not really in the mood to kill them. Now, we don't really have a way to get Audrey off the front line either. Which actually, that could prove pretty bad for us. I know, isn't it, Annie? I'm not sure that excited is exactly the right. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in here.
Coach is laden. You can carry no more.
All right, so I'm gonna let the slime mold go to start, but then I think it's got to be the poetry next. The bear traps can go. Milk soaked linen can go. I kind of want to hang on to the burn solve in case we decide to do a librarian. Do we care too much about a librarian? I don't know. Tinkers produces contraptions or scouting. We want both of those. We're kind of poor on that at the moment. It is. That is absolutely true. And then I think 5 gold goes, and gosh, we're plumbing the depths here. I think stimulants goes. And now we're just waiting for the cultists to ambush.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists.
Opportunists.
All right.
Cooperation is the key.
A simple
I'm going to expect that we're going to get a heal off there. I don't know why, like, I just feel like dodge tokens are just completely pointless. They never work. They never work. Alright, well now we're going to get front mortared and we have no recourse, which is a bummer. Oh, the shell shock comes in. But yeah, it does seem like her going last is like best case scenario.
A simple kindness.
This is no time to falter.
I was kind of fishing for that stress. So that we could get a stress heal off. That's just awful though. I hate that. Stop biting my plague doctor. Gosh darn it. We are really bleeding out the clock here. Okay, now we can finish things, hopefully. I love there's a different note going both ways. That's some stress healing right there.
A righteous action.
All right. Finally feeling a little more like we have our feet underneath us.
Let it die.
That's the only thing we're taking. We are super, super in trouble on inventory space. Still holding our breath, waiting for a cultist fight also. But yeah, I honestly think that the Venom drop having minus speed was to play well with silent treatment. Because it means that if you go later in the round, it means that you spend more time in stealth, which means you're taking less hits at double damage. I really don't like Sarmenti going first. That remains obnoxious to me. Okay, this is an easy open vein then. Ah, the worst. Ooh. As much as I want to put down that, I think we just got to get to the point where we can put in some damage. The resist there is very much not awesome. Smoke bombs using crit is really frustrating.
Excellent work.
Okay, so because he crit, he healed for 2. That's what happened there. Got it. Okay.
A promising development.
That was probably obvious, but sometimes I need to puzzle it out a little bit. Now this is potentially going to be a huge hit. Okay, that did not target her. That's interesting.
Lethality writ large.
The resists are really... Maybe we need to think about Audrey taking the corrupting cleaver now that once we're not in the feeder. That's interesting.
A master stroke.
Now, we did give you the Busker's belt, so the heals still are not that large.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Who gets the tokens remains a little mysterious to me from Busker's Hall.
Action, an invariable result.
So solo. Oh, I will read it in a minute. All right, we got a second
All the world to see.
cultist enabler, Dark Tribble. But let me look at this. So, if rank 1, add 1 positive token to 1 random ally. Okay, so that's why that's happening. I don't think we can afford to hang on to this right now. So I kind of want to keep the ablative powder. I thought about using up a smoke bomb, and then I didn't. That's almost good enough. The burn solve, I kind of want to keep for that as well. Gosh, we're just not carrying that much stuff for how... I guess it's the ablative powder. The ablative powder against the Librarian is not that useful if you have no one that's generating taunt tokens. And that is decidedly how we are. Well, you two aren't going to like each other either way. I'd rather fight than not fight, I think. So I want Dismiss going first. Exactly like this. Okay, so... Busker's Hall, love it.
A brilliant conclusion.
That's 25 right there. That's nothing to sneeze at. The dodges never work. We just need to come to grips with the fact that the dodges never work. These guys are slow, which is unfortunate, because that means that they open up our Venom drop. They just never work ever, Annie. What can I say? This run, though, in particular, I feel like we have had a bumper crop of dodges not working. I hate that. I think that's the right play right there, as much as I want to. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was going to heal. We could have gotten the kill on it, but... Oh, going first. It's a bold move. Not going to get a stress heal here, unfortunately. So I think goodbye. So what's the second? Oh yeah, so Audrey already has full trinkets, and I feel like she needs one more to really like get her power spike going. We're gonna have to throw away most of that, but the baubles are nice. Burn Solve isn't that important. The Wax Inoculant can go. Alright. Our Stagecoach equipment is still a little bit, Dismas, you ruining things? Of course he is. I do think that the advantage of going to the end of the Guardian is just so insanely huge now. I sort of don't know what to make of it, but like I can't imagine not going. All right, Dismas going first is perfect here. In fact, this order that we have here is like the optimal order, because it puts Audrey in the right position. She did not get stealth this turn though. That's you don't see that every day. I think I'll do that just to protect her. Telling you, the dodges, they do nothing.
A master stroke.
Collaboration confers advantage.
One off. We have the follow-up, though, so... This guy is extremely dead. It is fun with her critting 100% of the time every time. Not actually, but... Okay, so now we have a slightly worse configuration here. So I think we can't afford the point blank shot.
A brilliant conclusion.
I think we're gonna finale here, I'm pretty sure. If I were counting how many times Dismas has moved to the front and then not had that dodge work, it's It's an inspiringly high percentage. I think we put the damage here. Make sure this guy's dead, because then we can... We only need 1 damage on this guy, so we do that. And then I don't really want her hitting into the riposte, so we'll do that. I think we might still get the kill. No, we're not going to get the kill. Fine. I wish I could give those Dead of Night heals to other people. This cultist fight's gonna be messy. Okay.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. The work continues.
And we are offered the Sickening Silence. If Dark Impulse is equipped, apply to attacker when hit. If diseased, 3 blight. Minus 100% disease resist. And we don't want it, but we want the mastery. So, we're gonna do the thing. Okay, nobody's ordained, so it's not the end of the world. That enfeebling hurts a ton, though. Alright. This is far from optimal. Yeah, we don't have another ranged attack. I don't want to use up the combo here either. That's very... Yeah, that's not a good starting point.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Again, I don't want to use up the combo. So I think I do that.
Anxiety.
The blinds don't work either. Oh, that's going to be a little bit spicy. The quantity of immobilize that we just got is very interesting.
Confers advantage.
Okay, I don't mind that. If you survive, mon frere. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I was gonna be on another level. wish Dismas had a little bit of self-healing, but... Just gonna put this one on Death's Door. I feel like the health problem that we have is the larger problem. You keep saying that, Annie, but I only kind of like half believe you, because I feel like that's my dominant strategy. that's always my only goal. I'm always just trying to get the deacons down by round 2, and I'm building my comps around the possibility that that might happen.
This wound, at least, has been
the alternative is just awful. Oh, that was a 5% chance. Yeah, like, oh, the worships just ruin everything.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay, so apply on hit root, gain when missed 5% of the time. And then, are we taking this? Do we make this work? Apply to attacker when hit if diseased. No, I don't think so. I think that's trash. I think all of these are bad. And now we're in the end game here. We did use up one of these and one of these, and then I think we just drive home. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the governing factors here, Annie, from my perspective at least, is that both the Jester solo finale and Dismas's point blank shot perfectly line up with the way that the Deacon is resistant, right? So you want to be point blank shotting on 1, you want to be meleeing on 2, and they both kind of line up with that. Wow. Dismas is off guard, that's bad. 2 Shroud Scroungers and that. Okay. Let's see. First of all, how do we do on mastery? Not great. The candles look good. This is all garbanzo. We'll probably pick up some more smoke bombs. Our relationships are still lagging rather severely. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to do some work, but I think the whiskey barrel is going to be good. Okay, and we'll have to use some stuff before we do that. The candles and chocolate. Let's use it on the Dismas Audrey connection. We got the minimum out of that one. Yes, Annie, we just got that, though.
Desire will never die.
Okay, where did we end up here? All right, so we got that. Songbook of Rousing Tunes, I really like, actually. Whoa! That was so many negatives. That was kind of insane, actually. So let's see. I think Audrey Dismas get both the pipe weeds, too. Oh, can they not use a second one? Okay, they can. All right. Relationships are starting to look up a little bit.
Learn what can be taught.
The relationship from Roast Pig is the reason to take it, to be sure. Okay, so we are in solo finale world. Which means I think we upgrade both of those. I think we upgrade point blank shot. I think we upgrade plague grenade and flashing daggers. And that's it. We need more mastery. We're definitely a little low on mastery. But I think that's going to get us started. Now over here, and we're going to use bumper crop. Makes our HP way more something. Although not as impressive as I would have hoped, honestly. All right, and then We have another candles and chocolate. And
The tools of
smoke
violence,
bombs.
despicable and dangerous.
I know, it is scary. I'm with you 100%. Dismas and Audrey, we can push all the way over. Let's do it. Let's go. What is with all these awful what's with all these awful things? Also, we got 1 pip out of that and the negatives. Now, I think we save our food given where we're at. Since I'm not too worried about this next section.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Win a cultist battle, more cultist encounters. We're in a really good place to kill the Librarian, and I wouldn't mind having the option. So let's do that.
Burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
And I'm going to use the restroom before we go to the sprawl, so be right back. That's much better. All right. So one last check to make sure there's nothing in the provisioner of interest. We are going foodless. That might be... we have a lot of negative perks. So let's... and we haven't selected anything that prevents us. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Headed into the sprawl. And we're gonna try and take down the Librarian, hopefully take down the creature den, get a mountain of mastery, and yeah, see if we've done the things we needed to do. Okay, so we see we saw the library there. We do have a hospital right at the end. That's great. So lair, boom, 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 boom. Love it. All right, we have a plan. Oh, we get an academic study. I wouldn't mind a little something. Our relationships are looking really good now. Like rats in a trap. Thanks, Sarmenti.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious
Now,
career.
who can absorb the badness more? So this will hurt you, Dismas, and Sarmenti. Sure, let's do that one. See if we get an interesting trinket. We become devout, we get a heal, and a single otherworldly fragment.
Once more.
That is, it's not nothing.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Lairward ho we go. if you wanted a really fast librarian fight, I think we may break some records, but we do need to swap around a few things. Like, we're gonna need you to have pistol shot on your bar so that you can at least hit occasionally. Dismiss is going to be largely worthless, but anything else I want to swap in or out? No, I don't think so. We're mostly going to be leaning on our Plague Doctor to just stack insane blight.
The library burns.
Okay, perfect ordering.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
No, we don't want to do that because we can get the double blight here. So I think we go for the crit there. Ooh, bad. Look at that. 6 is insane. We don't like our rogue being back that far. That's going to be something we're going to have to adjust. Ooh, her being immobilized on the front is slightly less than awesome.
Cooperation is the key.
So this is where I think repartee. Gosh, it's just we should have upgraded repartee if we're ever going to use it. Because it's just the 3 improved dodge is just so good. Like, we're going to be just fine here. But upgrading repartee I think should be relatively high on our list. Gosh, we've been getting super unlucky there. Did that always used to be that much? Oh, yeah. That's why that happened. I see. That's pretty good, though. Now, unfortunately, we don't get the benefits, so that's just going to be your old pedestrian whatever. But Plague Grenade is just... it's completely insane. Eight, and you have 12. So let's get one off. That's what I was gonna say. But the fact that we get the crit token so frequently is nothing to sneeze at. I can't put the Plague Doctor in slot 0. That would be, I think that would be ill-advised. Yeah, you're one off, unfortunately. Really hoping this guy rolls badly. I'd love to get her a heal before we go into the Librarian fight. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Okay, what do we have on offer? If first round gains strength, on kill extra action, if burning +6 speed. Smoldering Hymnal is better than it used to be. We will definitely find a home for that. We might even swap in the crit catalog. We'll see.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Ooh, that's disappointing. Where's my crit token? Hey! Feel like the fawns.
A master stroke.
We'll see. We will see. I think there's a possibility, Annie. I think there's a good possibility. If we don't get some unlucky blinds or some unlucky shuffle. Okay, the shuffle was not great for us, but it wasn't terrible. We might be able to make it work. I'm going to repartee because I think the crit plus strength from Dismas is more valuable here.
Lethality writ large.
All right. That do it for you, Annie? I only ask because it certainly did it for me. That was nice. Everything kind of lined up the way that it needed to on that one. Now, Dismas, your trinkets are kind of... You're definitely taking the Smoldering Hymnal. I think you're taking the Enlightening Element as well. They'll start doling out some fire. The Raven's Reach, we're just already better here. I think that's... Trinkets look quite good. Hang on to Hint of Home for the moment, but I think that can go, that can go. We got all that. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, that was... it felt good, that's for sure. And then... If we want to go to the Creature Den, we don't have to do the Resistance Encounters.
Your collection can wait.
But...
Press
What do we get? We get Hope for this, so we don't care about the Hope. Yeah, let's just do as much fighting as we can, which means going right and then left. I want like 11 mastery. Oh, we're uphill. We have the high ground on this fight because the fight was on the decline. So I can only assume that this is going to go really well for us. Dismas being dazed is really unfortunate. Busker's Hall, though, is super fun. Super worth playing around. Thank you, Annie, for pushing me in the direction of taking Busker's Hall. I do not think I would have had the same results if I had taken the Kappa.
a breakthrough.
Wow, this guy's already dead. All right. Oh, you just really did your friend dirty. Oh, that was delightful. And the Smoldering Hymnal means that we get to do it again. Oh, that was fun. That fight was absolute devastation. As soon as Dismas got rooted in the front, that was so over, it hurt. Did we get a mastery there? I don't think we did. No, no mastery for that one. We got a ton of baubles. I don't think we're gonna have a place to cash them in. Uh-oh, hold on. We got problems. Hint-a-Home can go. I don't think that's gonna be our saving grace. You and Audrey? Doesn't really matter. We can't avoid the two of them hating one another after that. Those moments always feel bad. Okay, so Audrey goes second. So I think we go for this one to see if we can get this guy on the ropes, which we can. Because that enables us to do that. The resists are a bummer. That's where things get scary, though. For sure. God, it almost feels like a waste even going after her right now. We don't have the kill on this guy. Yeah, we can pick it up, though, I think. I let her go again, which was a mistake, for sure. We haven't even upgraded Dead of Night either. We still need some friendship, and I think this fight is extremely over, so... Go team! Ooh, the new Snappy Swig. Turn start, if speed is greater than 8, 50% chance of crit, plus 2 fire damage dealt. The loathing. That's interesting. These kitchen knives are pretty worthless. We have the speed here to get even more crits. But yeah, I was thinking it also combos really well with this, the Enlightened Element. But we can't... Well, we can. Hold on. Okay, so I think here's the play. I think we move the Smoldering Hymnal over here to Sarmenti. And then we go Enlightened Element plus Snappy Swig on Dismas, which will bring it up to 5 burn, and because our speed is high, we'll be getting crits on Dismas like crazy. And then the kitchen knives, I think the kitchen knives might be better than the Corrupting Cleaver, because I think we're always landing anyways. Or, yeah, the Corrupting Cleaver can't go on you. All right, I'm gonna let that go. I think we still have a spot on the Wainwright, yeah, or a spot on the coach. I think that's gotta go. Tempted to say the healing salve, though, this one healing salve has to go because we're so rich, and it's a problem. Poetry can go. I really don't want to throw away the Corrupting Cleaver just yet, because I'm nervous about what might happen. I do think the complete catalog could be really good for us. Holy Beads is good. As a reminder, everyone is so fast right now because we got a songbook. So we have to be careful of that. I don't think I care about the bottle case. And then 14 baubles is not going to be a difference maker for us. Okay, so we can go question mark or we can go resistance encounter. Let's go resistance encounter. Get our fight on a bit more. See if the decisions we're making right now are advisable or not. But yeah, we're going to have to find some ways to lock in some of the temporary speed that we currently have, I feel like. And also we got to get rid of the Dismas's days. This is really just awful.
Is the key.
I don't know if that's where we necessarily want him, but... Because that means the Plague Doctor is going to be, like, self-healing like crazy, I think. Alright, he's already been dazed once. You can't daze him any further, I don't think. Right through the 75% dodge. Right through it. This is perfect. We're going to get the finale into the point blank. There's the free crit token. Now, I think it's fine.
Lethality writ large.
Ooh, spicy with that Death's Door action. Okay. That felt good. That felt nice. Mastery? We got the mastery. I think that can go. We're really plumbing the depths of what I want to get rid of. The holy beads are suddenly important. Oh, it's only 50% of the time on the speed. I don't know when that roll happens, actually. I'm gonna let a little bit of gold go. Does that speed happen when you use it in the inn? Or does that happen? No, it has to happen when you use it in the inn. So it's a one-time thing, and then you know if you have the speed or not. Because if Sarmenti's speed isn't high, we're gonna have a hard time. A lot of what we're building Sarmenti around, or excuse me, Dismas needs to remain high. Yeah, because Dismas is the one. I haven't seen Dismas apply fire once. We need to pay more attention to that. Maybe it's been getting resisted.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
I don't want to tank their relationship anymore. So I guess... What's your and Audrey's deal? Oh, alright. Maybe we are doing that. Alright, if we're doing that, let's go for it. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. That hurt both of those relationships. That wasn't good. Also, can we talk about off guard? Oh, it is every time. Okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that off guard was less frequent than that. We're going to a hospital. We're going to have plenty of money, although I should probably be careful of that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good hit. You just have so many hit points thanks to Bumper Crop. It is amazing because we're not even rocking food right now. Maybe we stick with Bumper Crop. 49-point finale for you. I am concerned that, yeah, Sarmenti and Audrey need a little something. But okay, we finally sussed out kind of how to make this team work, at least for like normal fights. All right, I guess I'll take it all and then throw it all away. Given that I just remembered the hospital is coming up, I think I'm gonna try and conserve a bit. We're at 3 of 4. I think the cleaver can go. I don't think we're going to spend an item slot on that. Those can go, and 4 baubles can go. All right. I want to pool a bit more relics because when we eventually get to the hospital, I am going to be spending an absolute bloody fortune there. See, we can't assist Audrey's relationship. We can just do this one.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh, Annie, I bet it is so much worse than that. Mark my words. Let's see, what's the play here? Yeah, let's set up the kill on the ordained one, I guess. Hey, Blue Mage, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Always a pleasure seeing ya.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're playing with the Venom drop at the moment. Who is putting out some Venom now that we've got the right configuration?
Let us hope to finish this.
160? Oh, we don't quite have enough to make for me to one up you, but I suspect we may be close. They are indeed. They are indeed, Blue.
Trivial worriment.
Boom.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
$16 is no slouch. We might. Okay, I'm starting to believe. I still don't think I've seen Dismas apply a burn though.
No
Has anyone
gains
seen
significant.
Dismas apply a burn yet? Oh, happy 4th of July to you as well, Blue Mage. I hope you have some fun festivities planned. I'll be going to watch the fireworks. All right, I'll let the baubles go. Because pretty soon we're gonna have a trophy from the creature den, which is that's the spirit. There's probably an argument to be made to keep the Toxic Ichor. It's really good for landing our blights, especially from Audrey, but just as long as we manage this. I feel like this leg is just epically long. Let's see. You and Sarmenti. That would ruin your relationship. And I don't get to do the fight then. You and Dismas? Okay, you and Dismas can take the hit. So let's do this. What is this -2 food, though? Is it taking food away from me? Alright, have a good one, Blue Mage. Always a pleasure. How did you not get dazed? Oh well. I don't mind it. I think that was worth it, even though it stripped away a lot of vulnerable tokens. Ah, unstable mutation. Humbug. Although I guess unstable mutation has the advantage of it means that I get to do a little bit of this a little longer.
The smallest variation
That was nice.
can make all the difference.
Oh, the 73-point finale. Kaboom. Oh, that was pretty nice. Yes. Oh, that's where my brain was, Annie. Yeah, I said it entirely subconsciously. But also, that 73-point finale felt a little spicy. Okay, this guy's just going to eat all the corpses, apparently. I do not approve of this.
A breakthrough.
This is no joke. I wonder if I should put Encore on Sarmenti. 4 to 7. 60% chance to crit, though? Alright. I'm gonna regret that one, I guess. Yerp. A little bit. Alright. How do we set up for this one? I think we get the kill now, and that's our best intro into the next one, because we have a good setup here. We just mag rain. We just need... the key is to strip as much as we can of the dodge away as quickly as possible.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, this is... We're now into a new turn, so... Ooh, a little crit on the back line, too? Love to see that. The 6-point heal too? There's some very interesting things going on with this team. Ah, would have been poetic. That was a slightly glitchy looking setup there. We are just all crits all the time now. This team is getting a little bonkers. I don't think it's going to be great against the Sigh, but discount on combat items, that's okay. Don't think we can afford to take either of those. I think we're already going to be at capacity. No? Okay, we are but just below. Now, hold on a second. Where are we going now? So we have... We can't go to the hospital?
Analysis is invaluable.
I did not realize that the creature den was exclusive with the hospital. Oh... Okay, well, we're going to need a hospital next time. So I guess... Alright, well, I guess we just keep fighting. But yeah, that's very unfortunate for Dismas. We're going to need to prioritize hospital, I think, above all else in the next zone. Yep, and we're rich, so I get it.
And she will not be denied.
I understand. Oh, that's the perfect protect me, because that means that our Plague Doctor can get all of their attacks in.
A breakthrough.
Flash powder is honestly great there, and the stopping the front mortar is good too. Although we had the improved dodge, so I wasn't too worried about it.
A trivial worriment.
Block's gonna mess things up slightly, enough that I think I'm not gonna bother moving back. There's the burn. Okay, the burn does happen. It's just not that common. Truly inspiration. The way that you got rid of those corpses was unbelievable. That was your first mistake. We take aim because this dude is already dead. Get the heal in while we can. Lovely. And it's situations like this where I'm like, you know what would be really nice? Having an actual way to get the kill shot there, but... So much speed. Whew. There we go. That's an antiquarian.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Destroy one negative token. I don't think... The holy beads I want, though. But that destroying a negative token is not that interesting to me. I could see that being good on, like, a leper, maybe? Get rid of blind. I don't know how long Dismas hasn't had anything in his inventory, but... But yeah, watch. We're gonna get 2 opportunities to take paths where... Oh, wow, that was a lot of combat items that we just weren't able to collect. We're gonna get 2 paths where there's no hospitals. Okay, so who... You and Audrey getting some friendship is really good. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter which one of these we pick, but let's get them off of relationship death's door.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Those crit tokens are insane. Okay, you're dead. This guy's roasted. We don't have to worry about him. We'll get the finale. 33 non-crit. I think that's all she wrote. Just do that for BM. But yeah, they were all roasted and they didn't even know it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Holy baubles, Batman. Gonna have to throw away so much stuff. We have 200 baubles and 166 relics. This is getting a little out of hand. Don't care about a food barrel. Trying to decide if we're swapping over to the complete catalog for the final fight. The death door, it makes me so nervous. I think one healing salve can go. It's getting difficult though. We are deep in throwing things away.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Was that just an indication of a cultist fight? I'm not sure. All right, let's see. So Dismas is going. Just slightly unfortunate. I think I'll put this here. Because it means we're not going to get the point blank shot. I'll do that instead to kind of set up the hopeful double kill.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Perfect. Love to see it. Oops. That's going to be ill-advised.
Bravo!
We'll get the healing some other way, I think,
The
probably.
unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Might as well do that since it's over.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yes. Do you remember the Darkest Dungeon 1 dudes? Also 2 size, also had Fell Tree. I feel like they were scarier. I don't know if that's a generally agreed upon thing, but the Spore Giants, I think they were called in Darkest Dungeon 1, way more terrifying than these duders. I think the complete catalog is going to be so much better than Bumper Crop. It is going to make us a little more squishy, but like the number of crits that we're getting right now is insane. Oh, leave or leave. You and Dismas, what's your relationship? All right, for 15 torch, we get the relationship. Let's take it. We were going to get there anyways, but
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
we're not getting as much mastery as I requested. Looks like this is going to be like a cultist fight into a cultist fight. We might make it here, and I think we get a bit of torch for doing the cultist fight. So it's possible that we won't get double cultist fighted. We might get Shamblered, though. This run has thrown everything else at us. Oh my gosh. It's madness. Just gonna soften her up. Because she's way more annoying than the other ones. Solo, the improved dodge is pretty sweet until Audrey decides to jump in the way of bites that Sarmenti was going to dodge.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We need that vulnerable token to really make Sarmenti pop. That is incredibly interesting, Annie. Steampunk and Black Power Wild West New York. And then evil undead characters. I mean, it sounds awesome. All right, I think we are full. We have 4 relics to throw away. I don't know if keeping this otherworldly fragment is worth it for the final boss.
A beautiful illusion.
They are otherworldly fragments just are good. Oh, Audrey gets some friendship. Is such a thing even possible? All right. Okay, and it's not too terrible. We have the usual suspects here. Wow, improved dodge? Nah, forget about it. Love that, though. Wow. Oh, it could have been so awesome. I think getting rid of the ordained one is more interesting. So I'm going to focus on that with Sarmenti's next with the finale, and getting the dodge going is just a good way to get that going. Although now I'm noticing the tokens, and I'm like, could have done a lot of things with those. That's insanity. That sounds like it's on another level, Annie.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. The slow suffering begins.
I'm gonna miss Bumper Crop, though. I will say this is it's making us so much less squishy, but I feel like when it goes bad, it's gonna go so bad. That's the issue. Someone's hand might become a hoof. That seems like it would carry some major penalties with it. I'm not going to bother with the Dark Tribble. We can't afford to carry it around, and I don't think we're about to get another Cultist trophy. And if we do, we'll make a point of finding another way to handle it. Just keep on throwing money away. We'll be able to go all the way back to where we started with a little bit of Hansel and Gretel action from the mountain of money that we're leaving behind. Well, this is absolutely terrifying. So I'm going to rely on Sarmenti to take out the back one, I think. And I'm just going to have the Plague Doctor put in some damage on... Oh, the Plague Doctor does 5, and this ticks for 6? I think.
Excellent work.
Does. Nice. All right. The math checks out. Yeah, keep on trying to hit Sarmenti, please. We got morseled. The Busker's Hall is so fun. Like, I don't know if it's good for endgame, but it's like absolutely amazing to play with.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Creature Den scouting location, whiskey bottle. I think we leave it all, because we know that the money is just going to end up right back on the roadside. My kingdom for a secret passage here. Ugh. The Purge negative quirks would have also been lovely from the Creature Den, but... Uh-oh, the food's going to make things difficult. Because I can't throw away that food. I don't think. Uh-oh. I think a whole stack of spoons goes out the window. And the stale bread. Because we are rich, right? We want to spend a ton of this on purging some quirks, but I'd also like to stay above 170 baubles so that we can get some more interesting things. Okay, good start, good start. I think we do this. I mean, if they'll let me, Annie. Normally when I have a whole bunch of trinkets, they're really good about giving me a whole lot of nothing to go with it, so...
An unavoidable end.
Do not be stabbing her. That's 6 for 5 turns. That's not a terrible bleed either. Nothing survives Sarmenti though. This run just makes me wish that I had statistics, because I want to know how much damage has been dealt by various members of the gang. Because it certainly like the number of crits alone in this run, this is the most crits I've ever had by a factor of probably 3.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
We know that we're all full.
and
We can't
necessary.
take either. The single otherworldly fragment is probably not worth keeping. Yeah, I would love that, Annie. That would be amazing. I think that would be such a cool addition. Oh, here's our other cultist fight.
A master stroke.
Who needs to not, for them not to have dodge? Psh, no big. Oh, that's nice too. And also the fire proc from Dismas was lovely.
Early results are encouraging.
The blind is not too terribly impactful.
Stupendous.
Resisted the fire. That's always disappointing. And then given that we were blind, I just figure it's easier to keep her stealthed up. I really can't understate how insanely smooth this run is going right now. I'm terrified to say that, but
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I feel like we have to take the glimmers of hope and use them, just because I don't want another cultist ambush. We're gonna have a fight really soon, so I think what I do is I put the glimmers of hope like here and just use them all up on the next fight, and if we pick anything up on the way, we'll be good. I mean, I am ready for anything, but I do suspect that we are not well prepared for the Sigh. Like this team does not strike me as one that's going to be particularly awesome against the Sigh. That's So we're not going to do it, and Sarmenti is going to take the hit with Dismas. Ugh. Can't do the fight. Unfortunate. Still sitting on 5 mastery. Not as much as I wanted to get. We are not... we're not rich with mastery on this run, to be sure. I really wanted that fight because I wanted to use our glimmers of hope.
Have wormed their way into
Now it's kind of pointless.
Cooperation is the key.
We resisted the daze, which is good. I think we take the... I think we try and take the dodge off there. I think that was worth it. Snappy Swig. Snappy Swig is so good now.
A master stroke.
Yikes. Now, Venom Drop feels a little one note. I feel like you just end up using Flashing Daggers over and over again, but it's working. I mean, round 1, when you're taking out half the baddies, that's not terrible.
a resounding response.
Jeez, that was a big heal. Hey, Stakes, how goes it? We have a crazy run going on right now. The new patch has brought new trinkets that are a lot of fun to play with. Doing well over here. You got any big plans for the 4th? I forget it. Yeah, good 4th over here for sure. Very excited by the prospect of some fireworks later tonight.
An unavoidable end.
Nothing too much more exciting than that going on. Let's see. I think we do the same thing. I think we take that off. Sounds like a reasonable plan.
A master stroke.
I said this fight was going well. I knew I was going to be dooming myself. Yeah, the world is pretty messed up at the moment, Stakes, to be sure. Let's see. I think we just get you. Oh, that crit token is delightful.
Early results are encouraging. A master stroke.
Ooh. One off. And I think that guy was on exact lethal, yeah. What do we have here? We have Spoken Sharply. If Dark Impulse is equipped, gain on hit 3 health, minus 50% max HP. I'll take it for the steak and spuds, I guess. But so Dismas looks like he resisted, which is like insanely perfect. Yeah, this is good. So this is a little crazy, but I think we don't. No, we do. I was gonna say we don't blind him. Oh shoot! It used up our crit token. I hate that. Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to use some of these just to make sure that we didn't.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's the worst. Completely forgot that Smoke Bomb wrongly uses up crit tokens. It is outrageous. So this does 2. This, because we're in stealth, does more. Well, it doesn't do anything apparently. Okay, a little scary, a little scary.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Excellent work.
Gonna make sure this guy gets dead, and then we'll fix up the grave robber.
A promising development.
Is this just a kill? No, it isn't. Alright, let's just do this then. Indeed, Annie. Incredible luck. Okay, it's a little scary when you have this many hit points and you're on death's door, but we got some good healing to apply here.
A slow dissection.
Love the fire proc there.
Unavoidable end.
But yeah, that fight went worse than expected.
Appliance of harm.
Speed token means we'll be able to get in there before it does and blow it up.
Cooperation is the key.
Do we want to though? Yeah, Audrey isn't going soon enough, so I'm not gonna bother. We get the heal when we get to the inn anyways.
A fortune in memories.
Not fast enough. That's what I'm saying, Annie. Not fast enough. Let's see. Now we have to throw away so much stuff. Okay, so this goes here. These get thrown away. That gets thrown away. The caltrops, they're tempting to try and hang on to. Spoken sharply, trash, trash. Uh-oh, and now I think we're just at the point where it's like throw away baubles and stuff. I'm gonna throw away some money. And then I'm gonna hope that we don't get anything amazing on our drive out and that we can spend a little bit once we get to the inn. We need some capacity. We need some stagecoach capacity. Another relationship? Whoa, +2.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Now, I'm gonna have a hard time not taking the holy beads, or not hanging on to the holy beads to ensure that we have the speed that we need on Dismiss for Snappy Swig. We'll see, though. Can't believe we still have one more region.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Weak grip, bloodthirsty needler. Okay.
Spend what you can.
So we got consumables and items are cheaper. That's good.
Indeed it ever did.
We're not spending any baubles from the looks of it. Field hospital scouting is interesting. I don't know that I spend the money on it, though. taking the Stimulating Poultice for next time. So, okay, so I think we're definitely switching over to the complete catalog. So we do that. And then we don't have anything to put in the last slot of our coach. So Surgeon's Directory is probably worth picking up. Just so that we can definitely find it. Let's make sure. Do we have something? Academic Studies.
Every turn.
Okay.
On our destruction.
We don't really care about either of these, but we'll go to the Tangle.
Experience, however painful.
Okay, let's see. Pistol Shot has value for sure. We've been using Poison Dart. Assuming there is one. Repartee was on our list to upgrade. I just went very deep on upgrades there. And then I think I'm going to upgrade Encore. And then over here, Take Aim is a... actually, Duelist Advance I think is a pretty good pickup here. I do want Take Aim, but we can get that next time. Okay, anything else? Yeah, I said I want the Stimulating Poultice. I want the Holy Beads.
On the road to damnation.
And then... oh, we have this really weird situation. Okay, so... this is very awkward. Because I need space to buy food. So I'm going to use one of my Holy Beads, I guess. Hold on. Actually, what is Dismiss's speed right now? 8? Greater than or equal to 8. Okay, so the Snappy Swig just works. So we don't have to worry as much about speed. But I'll use one of those, and then I'm going to spend money. Oh my gosh, I can't even spend money because this is so... it's so cheap right now. Okay, our hit points are a lot lower than they were before. That much is to be sure. And then I think I want to hang on to the rest of stuff. We should buy anything that is not bolted down. No point in not taking the armor repair kit. That's pretty much it. All right. Going to the Tangle. We've done Wainwright stuff. We've done our Mastery. Oh, hold on. We should buy the Poetry because we didn't even get Audrey fully stress healed. Not that we're spending any money doing this. I'll hang on to the armor repair kit for now, too. Well, we're going to be throwing stuff away. Let's do that. All right. Here we go. All right. Quick jaunt to the Tangle. Most important thing is that we find ourselves a hospital. If we don't see a hospital scouted, we're going to be very sad. Because we, okay, there's our hospital. There's our only hospital. And we need to dodge the creature den to get it. Okay. But we can do hospital into hoarder. I think that's going to be good. Into lair. Okay, that's pretty good. So, let's see. Let's see where the wind takes us.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Kind of want to go to the academic study, see if we can get something interesting. Trying to think, will the general be... will we be good at the general? Hard to say. Ooh, the bloody painting. You and Paracelsus. A little bit rocky. You and Paracelsus? All right, yeah, you're the choice. All right, big money, no whammies. Give me something interesting. Nope. 10 flame. Thanks, game. Kind of wish you knew those, the academic studies with a little more certainty. Alright, we're full on stuff right now. I think we just power through as best we can until we get to the point where we can spend all our money. You two are taking a hit no matter what. You can take it. So, we're a lot more fragile than we were before.
A slow dissection,
10 burn.
an unavoidable end.
Didn't get the burns on that one though, but that's okay.
Excellent work.
But that's 13 burn and 8 blight that we just managed to stack up on this guy. That seems to indicate to me that we might be onto something. Now, does speed mean that we go before he does? No. He always does the taunt first. Alright. Unfortunate.
Cooperation is the key. A breakthrough.
Oh my gosh. 10 burn, 6 fire. The thing we have to be careful of right now is that we may not get the back dude dead fast enough. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh my gosh. $12, $15, yep. Okay. Also, was this guy already on Death's Door? Maybe. Oh yeah, he was from the finale. That's what happened. I feel like I have to be a little like, not actually sure. I think we might need to keep this guy alive until... I really don't want to run afoul of this guy. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Thank you.
Of harm. A lesson taught.
Okay, so far we're not dead, despite the fact that we have less hit points.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
The triage kits are good.
The loathing whisper.
But I knew I was doing this to myself when I entered into this. Do we have... We do have space for a smoke bomb. The caltrops are really good. Let's just do that, and then we'll get rid of the triage kit. They're frenzied. Watch out. So I'm thinking finale drops the back one. Oh, resist? Whoa. What were the chances of that? I guess we did give up the corrupting cleaver, but still.
A trifling matter.
All these crits, if they weren't killing, would be putting burn.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We just need to get to the hospital so that we can empty our inventory. Which I haven't messed that up, have I? That would be truly tragic. No. So we have to take a right up here, and then we want to take the left of the two hospitals.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Oh my gosh. The game is making it really difficult on me. Okay, we want to keep all the food. That needs to be kept. My time in the desert we should probably keep because it does affect Audrey. I think we have too many smoke bombs now. And then it's going to be a stack of war medals and a little bit of relics. All right. And that's hopefully just going to get us there.
Do it quickly.
We're going to the right. The game is trying to trick us into not going to the hospital, but we're not going to fall for it. Oh, bullseye barnacle. I expect... with 28 hit points, we might not. We might not get the kill as quickly as I expected. I'm going to put the big dots up here, though, because I think we're going to do enough.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. This is no time to falter.
Those dots are completely insane. I love that that also applies that burn. It's quite lovely. Definitely need take aim, though. I'm just going to keep her in stealth so we don't take a big random hit from this dude. Might be time to put indiscriminate science on the board. Ounce is probably not the thing that we need in our lives. So now we're at the point where if we get the kill, it's over. Yeah. If we didn't get the kill, we would have got riposted, but... And then he probably would have died, which would have been bad, but... Was a risk I was willing to take. Can't take anything. So... We're almost there. Just a little farther. At this point, I don't know what we're looking for. You and Dismas. All our relationships are getting a little strained. You and Dismas? You and Dismas is okay. You and Dismas is good. Alright, let's do this. It also repairs these two's relationship. The speed counteracts Dismas's days, although I don't think he got it, so... That is so much damage. I think that guy in the back's already dead. 7, 8? Oh, not dead. So I guess I'll just do that. Hit Sarmenti. One of them listened.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A little bit of healing. This is just one of the most fun teams that I've had in a while. Like, there is a certain amount of disgustingness to this run.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Spore Grenade? Spore Grenade is worth hanging on to. We need to throw other things away for it. Are we going to get a Hoarder during this section? Yeah, we are. Okay, so now is not the time to go too crazy with throwing stuff away. Mop and Bucket can definitely go. I like to get my time in the desert is such a marginal improvement. I think we can let it go. That's a partial stack and just to get us going. All right. We have one more fight. Down the middle we go. Everybody can stress all they want, but I'm taking you idiots to the to the hospital if it kills me. The implication? Now this is interesting. I think the play here is we stun. Ooh, didn't get the stun. Have they changed the stun resist on the implication, I wonder? Hey Jason, this is my we have an Alchemist, a Venom Drop, a Rogue, and a Virtuoso at the moment. So this is the one after the Intermezzo. If that answers the question. Now, I'm a little sad about the, we got problems.
A brilliant conclusion.
Does seem like the complete catalog is no longer functioning quite the way it used to. The unresistible way that it used to, specifically. Let's see. Now, I think we can Magnesium Rain with Paracelsus, so I think we go for the dodge here. But this is a little less than optimal. We're going to take a boom. That's okay. That was not as bad as I thought it might be. I don't want to mess up the point blank shot next turn. And I don't mind the blind either here. It is a nice thing, Annie, to be sure. All right, and then It's at 1 hit point. I think we should be able to do what we need to do here. All right. Yeah, we got some unlucky rolls on that fight. We don't have space for it. And we're going to make it to the hospital. This is going to be satisfying, at least for me. We've been sitting on so much. Although I do think that Dismiss, yeah, no, Tucker, yeah, tuckered out. It was replaced. Oh my gosh, the loot pinata that was there. The one that was really bad for Dismiss is gone. No diseases. Okay. Tuckered out. Definitely needs to go. Photophobia, pyrophobia needs to go.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Nervous I might keep. We don't really care about weak grip.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Needler is annoying. Fear of Gaunt is not super high on my list. What is Sarmenti's speed right now? 9? Okay, I think we can afford to take Nervous off, I think. And Fear of Gaunt. All right. We spent our money. Yeah. Chatterbox is no more. Oh, it feels good. All right, now I think the Hoarder is the play here. Yeah, I think the Hoarder is the play here. We'll get to spend hopefully some of the baubles, the mountain of baubles that we have. How much did anyone notice how much I ended up spending there? It felt, I mean, I spent it all. But I think we were probably sitting around like, what, 160? 148? Maybe something like that. Okay, so. Gain on resist. No. Foreclosure notice. Gain on hit. Flashing dagger skill. Stealth. If no stealth, less healing received. Apply on hit if rank 4 combo. That's really cool. I think it's worse than what we have currently, but I think it's cool. I think none of these are good, unfortunately. I'm on your heels, Annie. I'm on your heels. All right. There was nothing there, unfortunately. Now for the general. Oh, it's so nice to have a tiny bit of space. Inventory space. So let's see. For the general, we need a second. We can probably use a bunch of our caltrops, actually, to be able to really, like, burn him down incredibly quickly.
To prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Next time, Annie. Next time. Okay, so let's get set up. Actually, we don't need to get set up for the general quite yet. This is gonna be a hyper aggro general. I want to see if I can do a. I feel like a 2-turn general, that's too aggressive, but a 3-turn general, I think that's doable. Wait, what happened? What happened to your speed? Uh-oh. All right, we've made a mistake apparently. That's interesting. What happened to Dismiss's speed? I must have gotten rid of something.
Conclusion.
Yeah, I must have gotten rid of something that reduced Dismas's speed. We have plenty of things to get the speed back up for the final fight here, so I'm not too concerned. It's a shame we can't hit the ghoul with this.
A master stroke.
But that was through a blind and a 75% dodge token. I would like to file a formal complaint. Absolute horse hockey. I think for getting it dead quickly, Magnesium Rain is the better call because it sets up the point blank shot. We did not end up needing the point blank shot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We used one smoke bomb. That's good. But now for the general, I do think we want to have one set of smoke bombs, but let's get our stuff set up. So, oh, we didn't stack as many caltrops as I thought we stacked. Guess I'll grab that, and we'll call it good. All right, it's not going to be as fast as I thought it was going to be. Oh, also, we're about to get ambushed by cultists. If we make it to the general, we get a bit of torch for killing the general, if I recall correctly. Okay. The trinket on the grave robber is really cool. It's one of the cultist trinkets. Let me pop it up here for you. It is round start, 66% chance to stealth. If stealthed, 50% crit. If no stealth, take 50% more damage. It's pretty awesome. It's been working super well with the Venom drop because it means she's almost always in stealth. Hastened enemies is a little spooky. Oh my gosh. Pro tip, don't take hits for Sarmenti when Sarmenti has improved dodge. Now, we've lost a little bit of efficacy here because Dismas doesn't have the speed that he used to have. But we're going to get it back for the final area, assuming we don't get ourselves killed in the meantime.
Lethality writ large.
Let's be on the safe side. Let's get a little bit of a heal here. Six and 9. Let's put this guy on Death's Door. I think that's better. Jeez, Dismas is having a tough time. Kind of missed the bumper crop, but what are you gonna do? Beautiful. mind having Encore on Sarmenti. For that follow-up, I think it could be good. Okay, Dismas gets to go, but nobody else does, so I might as well finish it off. This guy's like hiding behind the curtain back there. Going for the stun there. Okay, and apparently also the kill. Wow, 8 burn off that. Crazy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Could have went for the single target, probably should have. On guard is a little annoying. That's terrifying. That is absolutely objectively terrifying. Top herself up. Let's just put up some dodge, actually, because we're just gonna be waiting for the big dude to keel over of his own devices. So the more we can do to protect our frontliners, probably the better.
At least has been tended to.
Actually, I think this is the perfect use for repartee. We get the high quality dodges. Then we're in this situation. Where he's lost all his dots, so someone has to finish him off. I'd like for it not to be Dismas. Yeah, Sarmenti can take the hit, worst case scenario. That was in case we didn't get the death blow. Okay, what do we have on offer? We have a reverberating redoubt. You need someone very slow to make that work now. Storage room key. Target ounce of prevention skill gives that. Emboldening vapors heals. Block from ounce of prevention, then battlefield medicine does less. So we don't care about that. Basically, we don't want any of this, but we're going to do it. Because. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we're not throwing. I think we have a lot of damage, so. This ordering is very unfortunate. I think we're still probably okay, but it's gonna be a little slower than I dreamed. Also, didn't get the stealth here is very unfortunate. Also, a little bit of greed there.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Only 24? So push back the growth with a Caltrop. Wanted the crit there. Yeah, I think 3 would have been too aggressive to hope for.
Bravo!
2 turns would have been too aggressive. Just to be absolutely safe. Three is still not a guarantee either. You know, Rose, it's a possibility. I'm going to take a look at it. Let's see. So you're taking... That's 30, 40, 50. I think we're almost there, so... $24 burn feels pretty good. $27 burn, 23 blight. So unfortunately, he's not going to tick over until... Yeah, we're not going to get the 3-rounder. It's going to be in round 4, unfortunately. Oh, we had a chance. There was a chance. But it'll be first attack of round 4. We were close, though. Well, first attack. There's no guarantee on first attack, but... But it was. Game just likes to taunt me. Ugh, and then we're gonna, like, throw away everything that we get from this. Actually, we don't have to. Part of the reason we're a little bit slower is because Dismas is lacking... Yeah, it was not a bad kill. Let's see. So, storage room key. We're not replacing either of these. So, that's a no-go. Blistering Bugle, no-go, no-go, no-go. Reverberating Redoubt. I don't think anyone is anywhere near 2 speed. Yeah, nope. So, we get rid of that. We're not using the General's Trophy or the Medicine Chest. We only have the mountain left, so we have our Stake and Spuds sorted. And then put one of those there. One of those there. Death caps are trash. Let's do that for now. Alright, back on the road. We have an oasis that doesn't seem that interesting, although the mineral-rich spring water is not to be slept on for the Seething Sigh. It's pretty good. It's not great for denial because there's 2 ways that it gets locked, but... Hello, Governor!
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Dissection.
Did not expect to see a Shambler here. I'm a little sad because if we had had our kind of initial configuration, I think we would be even better off than we are, and I think we're going to be pretty good here. Actually, no. Bad rolls there. Gonna have to do work on these anyways. Are we stealthed? Looks like we're not stealthed, I think. Oh, didn't get the kill there. It's very disappointing. I think it's worth doing that. Even though... Okay, we do get a little bit of luck there. Guess who's getting point blank shotted? It's you, Mr. Shambler. Still kind of messed us up a little bit here. The greed is real, but I think we just take that off. I wish I could be doing more work on the Shambler. This might be our first ordained Shambler. I don't think we've had an ordained Shambler before. Seven, 8, 8, 11. Wish I could do some damage to the actual Shambler, but... Please die. Thank you. Any chance Inspiring's off cooldown? Nope. We will not be attempting to delay for that. But we do get an extra bit of healing. Alright. Shambler trophies. Hey! Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Okay. Unthinkable Entropy. When stress damaged, adds 1 positive token. Kinda interesting. Blustering Band. Meh. Take the money. Trapmaker's Kit. Might be useful. We have something we can replace it with. How are we doing on inventory space? Alright, we are at maximum again. What is Dismas rolling right now? Enlightened Element. And Snappy Swig. So, and we've lost the crits from Snappy Swig for the moment, so that's hurting us quite a bit. It's actually potentially not worth having right now. Yeah, we dropped 1 below on speed. I don't know when it happened, but it's been punishing us ever since. And we certainly have the equipment we need to get back up for the final area, but you and Paracelsus, all right, you're not going to fall apart. We'll spend the money to get the goodies.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
This. We'll leave that. That's fine. Is this thing any good? No. All right. And then, gosh, we don't have much for thrown away. I don't think Unblinking Entropy sounds fun, but I don't think it's what we need in our lives. I will go to the Oasis. I guess Dismas could use it. We don't have anyone who's a hydrophobe anymore, so we should be okay. Sure. We get everything with that. That's good stuff.
laden. You can carry no more.
Like I said, good for the final fight. And then I think we can let that go. And then we should be almost there. Spitting distance. Yeah, the difference in speed, though, is making an insane difference. Do I have 2 roast pigs? Annie? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. That would be news to me. I didn't even think I had 1 roast pig.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
If I do have a roast pig, I'd throw it away instantly, for sure. I think I have 2 baubles, maybe. Leave Dismas alone, everybody, please, and thank you.
A breakthrough.
Could be. There's definitely 4 steak and potatoes. Jeez, the burn. 20 burn on this guy. Are you for real? And that's with only a fraction of the crit that we have. Get a little bit of stress healing. There we go.
Forward and effective.
We get a net. Very nice.
The slow suffering begins.
So I think here we go for the stun on this guy. This is a lung run. All about that lung life. I despise these guys. Okay, you're dead. You're dead.
Steady yourself.
Hang in there, Dismas. Spicy. I don't like it. Alright, Dismas is going to go and is going to be on Death's Door. I know. Dismas is getting wailed on. Nobody's healing Dismas either. Just for the record. No crit on that.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
A little scary her having a vulnerable token, but somehow Dismas is still disproportionately hurting. I'm going to go for a bit more healing. Even though it comes with us potentially taking 1 more hit. Everybody's getting relationship heals except Dismas. What's silent treatment? Is that the one that we're using right now? So it's round start 66% stealth. If stealth, 50% crit. If no stealth, 50% damage increase taken. Let's see what this turn rolls. Okay, yeah. So we get one more heal on Dismas. It's taking forever to get him up to snuff. Okay. And then there has to be something good on offer or I'm not going to waste my time. Turn start extra action 50% of the time. Minus 50% death blow. I don't think so. I think I'm out of here. We got plenty more cultist fights coming real soon.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist.
Let's see, and then that goes away, and put that there, swap that in for that, and then Trapmaker's Kit just isn't going to come in that handy between here and there. We have 212 baubles. I think we can safely let some baubles go. Good enough. Toxic Ichor, there's probably an argument to be made that this is really good against the Seething Sigh with our build. It means that we're going to land stuff much more effectively. 2 more healing solve, too. It was absolutely worth clearing that space. All right, final inn.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Okay.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
So, yeah, no pig. Let's do food here first. Huge. Now, Dismas has a need for speed. That gets him into a good place. Now, Sarmenti is also fast. I'm going to put another one of these on you. So I always want... Actually, I want Sarmenti going first in the final fight. So I'll do that, and then... 2 of you can have that. And that.
Spend what you can.
Sure up those, grab those. Ooh, adrenaline tonics are nice. Looks like we're not going to spend any of those baubles.
The tools of violence.
Grab those.
And dangerous.
That's it. Let's do mastery really quick. You're potentially going to use Absinthe. Pick to the face not being upgraded is basically a disgrace. Should have done that a long time ago. It's going to be indiscriminate in battlefield. Hold on. Cause of death. Deal 100% of remaining on-target dots. I think it might be, Jason. I don't like that we didn't get battlefield medicine, but I think cause of death is very interesting here. All right, let's see what we got for in items still. I think least likely to be getting guaranteed crits is Audrey, I guess. We'll do that for the friendship. I haven't been using it a lot, though, to be fair. Okay, and then decent pile of stuff. Let's get going, though. This team has outperformed my expectations already, so let's see how it does against the Seething Sigh. It's going to be an interesting one. We're very high damage. We're a little bit fragile, but yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Hoping we don't have any of those obnoxious double deacon deacon cardinal fights. I would prefer to skip those. Yes, squishy is dangerous. All right, the game really knows how to hurt me. I hate that that consumes my crit. I cannot express how angry it makes me that that consumes my crit. It's BS. Smoke bombs should not crit. It's just silly. Also, that turn order was horrifically bad. Of course. Of course. Game. Why would I ever assume blind works? It's possible, Jason. He's only doing 6 damage? Oh, because he's in the back row right now and we can't move him forward. Maybe, Jason. That is, that's a possibility. But even then, I'd rather it not consume the crit token and not do that. I think that would be preferable.
A master stroke.
Oh, I think we have a very unfortunate situation here where, yeah, we're not going to get a blind off. Damn. Okay. I wanted to save those for the final boss, but and I want to save my last smoke bomb, so I'm gonna hope that I don't need it. Well, I really messed that one up. We're not gonna get... Oh my gosh. We're gonna let him cast again. Probably. Alright, we got lucky. But that fight went not great. Big part of it was me wasting the crit token. I should have point blank shotted with Dismas. Let's see. Okay, so what do we actually bring into the final fight? I think it's got to be healing salves, 2 sets of healing salves, and then a war horn, and I think a toxic ichor. So whatever of this stuff we want to use, I think it's fine to use it now. We're a little light on smoke bombs, lighter than I would like to be. The adrenaline tonic is such a bigger heal. but we don't need the stress. Oh man, Flavor, the Jester is doing so much work in this comp. It's kind of disgusting. But also, welcome to the channel.
A slow suffering.
Yeah, this has been such a fun run. Oh man, we're all cockeyed again. Cause yeah, I mean, I guess we still do this, but I miss out on my I miss out on my point blank shot because of the ordering there. I'll still take that. The stun is excellent for trying to keep things under control. If we get resists like this in our next fight, it's gonna be a sad day. Let's see. I think we just put the dot up so we have something going. Okay, now he is vulnerable to melee, and Sarmenti is going to carve him up. Not quite. Not quite.
A master stroke.
I'm using the complete catalog from the Librarian at the moment, Flavor. That is why we're getting all these extra juicy burns showing up out of nowhere. Oh, the Death's Door, really, game? Boo.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, so that's why we just... That one attack just put some together. But yeah, that coupled with the amount of crit tokens that we're generating, that is absolutely absurd. And then we don't care about any of this, so I'll just use that to secure that kill, because we're not taking that with us. And I guess I just take aim. We'll take a second to heal up the Grave Robber. Getting some nice resists.
Haste and carelessness.
And then we're gonna solo, but we are not gonna have the finale to follow it up. Look at the tokens, though. Indiscriminate science could be very effective. All right, you're roasted. All right, skill change-ups. So we have no interest in point-blank shot right off the cuff. But we don't really have a great way to guarantee... we can just go for the bleed instead. Yeah, Indiscriminate Science is about to, like, overflow heal the entire world. There we go. Swap those two in. Dead of Night does us no good, so we swap those in. Got that stuff going on. I want Encore. Where's Harvest at? And we don't have Harvest currently at all, do we? I'm never going to slice off. Encore is more valuable. Oh yeah, and then for gear, what did I say I wanted? I wanted someone to have Toxic Ichor. And then these are as good as healing salves, I feel like, in general. They bail us out of similar situations. They get people off Death's Door. Alright. We're leaving a little bit on the table, but here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
The Colliginous Cathedral.
The Colliginous Cathedral.
Iron Crown.
Alright. Fingers crossed. This is a very fragile team. I'm going to be disappointed if we don't win because we were so strong during the rest of it, but we'll see.
The Seething Sigh. Stertorous avatar. of
If it does a...
concealed
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, if it does a deep inhale on the front, I'll probably go for it. Ooh, no crit token feels a little disappointing there. Who had the toxic ichor? Where's my toxic ichor at? There it is. Wait, it only does one? It only does one randomly? Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Oh my gosh.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, that's insanity. Oh, no, and we didn't get anything. We didn't get the crit there either. Yeah, so that is not communicated in the tooltip. I'm wondering if that's a bug, honestly. I'm going to use Plague Grenade here because I don't want to use up the combo. But so far, our luck has been horrific. Oh, they roll individually as debuffs? That's interesting. I felt like it did all of them before. Oh well.
Weaken them, that another may finish.
Only did bleed again, so... Not saying it doesn't work that way, but pretty disappointing, honestly. We're getting so unlucky also with crits from Snappy. I don't think I can afford not to just keep going though. We're kind of committed to this strategy. There's some damage. Where are you at? So this hitting for 35. We need more. I don't know. It certainly didn't say the resist word. That much is known.
Steady yourself.
Okay. We knew we were gonna take some death stores early. We're just gonna try to fight through and hope we don't get too unlucky. That deep breath is very bad for us, though. So I can deflate the lung. I don't think it's worth it. We just need to not get resists.
A simple kindness.
Keep stacking. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble after the exhale though here. The blind is annoying too. I think we need the dodges. She's dying a little too fast. Same with solo here. I think we do that strictly for the dodges. Big hit. Wow, the dodge did not land at all. Oh, we still took the majority of that on the chin. Yep. Rushing the body. That's what we're doing. The bleed getting resisted there. Oh my gosh, the resists are insane. The blinds. The resists are actually out of control, I just want to say. Did I did not use a healing salve on her. That's a misplay that may cost me the game.
Dragged back from the brink.
And now we have a difficult decision to make. Yeah, it's about to do the exhale. Let's not have any Death's Door. Yeah, Annie, there's some serious shenanigans going on here, unfortunately. I might point blank shot that, just to... Not that it matters too much. Nah, we go. We go. 104 is still a lot. Let's see. I think I go for that. Big money, no whammies here. That's a bad one. Ooh. Alright, the meltdown is good, though. Because the meltdown lands at the perfect time since Sarmenti was already on Death's Door. But also, how big is the cause of death? 26? Not big enough.
Dragged back from the brink.
Now, Dismiss is... Dismiss was probably the better choice for the heal there, now that I look at it. But... Alright. That's... Now, let's see. We have a healing salve here. So I could get Dismiss off Death's Door while also putting in some damage by encoring here.
Dragged back from the brink.
15% crit there, 20% there, 15 there. Alright. Okay. We still alive. We probably need to do some serious work this turn, though. I'm not gonna lie, things are getting spicy. Get the bleed, get the burn. Nice. $61. Let's do it. I wanted it to be a little higher, but not as clean as our last run, but wait, was our last run clean? No, our last run was like tragically awful, wasn't it? Can't remember anymore. Some meltdowns for the road, but I shouldn't say anything. This would be the most incredible loss to have. Yeah. All right. That right there is the Sigh getting wailed on. This team was cool. I really liked it. The trinkets were super awesome. The trinket overhaul that they did, really top notch. Yeah. And we did what we had to do. Now I am late for dinner, so I'm gonna be a little brief with my outro here. But yeah, that was a great run. A lot of power. Wow, I don't know that I've ever broken 5K on Hope Restored for a run. That's solid. Nice. yeah, happy Independence Day, everyone. Happy 4th of July, etc. I'm going to really quickly see if anybody is playing Darkest Dungeon on Twitch to send a raid over their way. But yeah, if you're interested, we have a Discord. We would love to have any and everyone come hang out with us. It's a good time for sure. And yeah, let's Shaigita has been rocking it for a while now on the Darkest Dungeon. They are I think they do it cleaner than I do. But yeah, say hi for me if you head over that way. And other than that, take it easy, be safe out there, and I'll see you all when I see ya. Peace out, everybody. And same for YouTube. Send the Discord link over there in case anyone's excited and interested. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.